is this? Right. What is this? Go straight. What is this? Right. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Oh shit. 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. Rock. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Right. Rock goes straight. Right. Left. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Rock. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. Left. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Rock goes straight. Left. Right. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Left. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Left. Right. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. Look at this. What is this? This is a cave here. This looks like a cave. Huh.
I love the music in this. It's my favorite, even though 3 is good, 2 is the best. Fuck off if you disagree, because I love this soundtrack. I grew up playing this game. I'll sing all the fucking music, and I will go insane. Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Welcome to my very first playthrough of a game that is a racing game. That's right, a driving style racing game. I never play them, but this one looked unique enough for me to give it a go. So we are going to begin Motorstorm Apocalypse.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tiger, 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 Run, run, here we go again. Run. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Give her a pill, And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time in here. The Ziggy Piggy's back! It's been pretty slow. Meow. My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 He died.
But all this talk of mine boils down to just this.
Shit, we getting maxed out. If you rep your fucking set, get your flags out. Now bang your fucking hand, throw your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. If you rep your fucking set, get your flags out. Now bang your fucking hand, throw your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Bang your fucking hand, throw your fucking hand, throw your maxed out.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! Welcome to a new month. Today's a pretty interesting day. Today's April 1st, 2021. I welcome you all to the stream. Hopefully you're all doing well. And also, of course, remember today is the truthiest of days. Traditionally here on April 1st, everyone is 100% straightforward and honest with everybody. It's really refreshing to have one day a year when you can absolutely trust everything going on around you. Because there's so many deceptions in this life, and to have a day when you can just absolutely take everything for granted is a real breath of fresh air, right? Of course. So how's everyone today? You doing good? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are ready for a fun gameplay stream. Today we're actually picking up where we left off back on Monday, when we had a ginormous cliffhanger. What a dangling cliffhanger we had. Holy crap. We're in the midst of the first class trial.
Fun!
In Danganronpa v3. And we've gone in circles and circles with the evidence, trying to determine who the murderer is. And it's been pretty zany, the twists and turns it's taken. And it seemed like we were going to get an answer, and then I ran out of time. I'm like, oh, shit. Sorry, my allergies are acting up a bit again today. Not surprising. This whole week has been a bright, sunny week in Washington. And, of course, when it's bright and sunny, that means in
Now,
the
this
spring, all the
shocks
plants
me.
are starting to bloom. There's pollen in the air, and that means my allergies are in full swing this week. Really annoying. Really freaking annoying. Nothing I can do about it besides suffer through it or take an allergy pill. So we'll see. Doesn't feel as bad today as it's been this week, so maybe I won't have to take an allergy pill today. I guess we'll find out. Oh, boy. So, shit. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we resume, and we're going to finish up the first class trial in Danganronpa V3. Thank goodness. And I don't know what's going to happen. The previous Danganronpa games, whenever a murderer was determined, there was a disgusting and brutal execution that would happen. And then, of course, the students would all be all disheveled, especially because this is the first one. So maybe after that, they're all going to freak out. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how the plot progresses. But that is the first stream. Okay? And then, later tonight, we're going to do more Call of Duty. Now, I'm not actually sure what we're going to do in Call of Duty. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking, gee, should we continue to do dual pistol? Should we go back to melee weapon? Should I maybe switch it up to something completely different? Not sure. Haven't really, focused in yet. Maybe tonight we'll determine on the fly what I want to do. The Call of Duty streams have been chaotic and fun. And some of the most exciting streams I've been doing recently, so people have wanted more, so we're doing more tonight. Okay? So,
Treyarch,
that is
go
my
fuck
streaming
yourself.
day.
No, really.
For the first day of April. Tomorrow I'm not here because tomorrow
No!
is
Not him!
my day off. Finally. After 7 straight streaming days, I get a day off. I'll return on Saturday with a major stream of Call of Duty and then Street Fighter, so it's an all multiplayer Saturday. Multiplayer madness. All day long. Hope you guys will join me for that. Sunday we get back to single player content with Ghosts and Goblins, Resurrection, continuing.
Hype train.
Incredibly crazy, challenging stage, but I actually got about 2/3 through it, so I'm thinking we could probably beat it on Sunday. And then Sunday night will be Fall Guys, my weekly Fall Guys session. Monday will be more Divinity Original Sin 2, paired with likely Genshin Impact, we'll see. And then on Tuesday, this is the big day. Because this week, by the way, I already forgot to mention, guys. This coming week, alright, there's going to be fun holiday
is here.
festivities here on the streams. Since this Tuesday is my birthday, alright, I've decided to decorate the office. Tomorrow I'm actually going to go to a party store and get some stuff to decorate this office, spruce it up, make it look good for party atmosphere for the week. And then all week long, when big contributions and the like come in, I'll be celebrating by doing something special. What will it be? I'm not sure yet. But there will be some fun and special things
Miserable.
coming this week.
Just
Okay?
miserable.
And then on Tuesday, it's the big day.
Grow
Hope
up.
you guys are excited. Here's what's going to happen on Tuesday. Number one, because we hit
It's
the tier
Super Hound's
3
fault.
subscriber goal for the month of March last night, I'll be wearing a pair of jeans. Wow. A pair of jeans. That is very exciting news. In addition to that, it's going to be a classic gaming challenge run marathon where I'll be playing Super Mario Bros. 1 and the Lost Levels. I'll be challenging myself to complete certain objectives during this run. Like, for example, can I beat the entire first world, all the stages without losing a life with Mario? And people will be wagering, of course, their channel points on whether I can or cannot do these things. It'll be a pretty exciting event, playing through the original Super Mario Bros. 1 and Lost Levels. By the way, if you never played Lost Levels, that game is no joke. That game is incredibly difficult. So difficult that the Japanese didn't even want us to play it in Western audiences here. So they made a whole different game, Super Mario 2. Pretty crazy. So, it's going to be exciting. In addition to that, there'll be a live episode of DSP Tries It during that marathon event. What will it be? I'm not sure. I have a couple ideas of what it could be. I guess we'll see. In addition to that, on top of all of that, there will be a special reveal on that birthday stream. So my birthday is a momentous day this year. Seriously. A marathon, jeans, DSP Tries It, and a special reveal. Crazy. Crazy stuff going on, man. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. So, I hope you guys are excited for this week. And then after that, I can't promise you anything. Here's why. I don't know the schedule yet. My wife is at work right now. We're hoping she'll have the schedule, be able to come home and tell us this, tell the schedule for her work. I can figure out what the day off is next week. But I'm not, let me put it this way. I'm not too hopeful for that. Excuse me. All right? Basically, like I said, her new job is kind of messed up in this regard that they're not doing the schedule out ahead of time. I wouldn't be shocked if she came home today and said, nope, we still don't have the schedule. Won't know until Saturday again. So there you go. But I'll let you know once I know what the rest of the week looks like. Okay? Now, in regards to March, first of all, thank you guys for a very, very supportive month of March. Really. It was a really great month.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Excuse me. Multiple tips goals, yes, of course, but multiple sub goals, what I meant to say. And then last night, hitting that sub goal. The final sub goal. All right?
I don't care.
You guys have been so supportive. I really appreciate that. So, seeing the potential for growth that we have here on my channel. All right? I'm going to announce the sub goal for the month of April. Okay? Sub goal for the month of April is going to be 5,000 subscriptions. It's doable. With the amount of support and growth that we've seen here on my channel recently, I see no reason why in the month of right? So, let's get to that. If you're not subbed, I definitely recommend that you do sub. I also recommend you pull your entire household into the room while you watch my streams. Have them all sub too. Call your friends, call your neighbors. Have them come on in and sub. If there's anyone walking on the street outside or someone on the sidewalk, call them into your house. Welcome, come on in. Hey, look, there's a stream on. Subscribe to that stream. That's how we're going to do it. Word of mouth. That's
I love
Hulk
Hogan's dick.
Word of mouth is how you get ultimate success.
Are you a functional
retard?
I have to ask.
Success. I've never been in a group of people who promote each other. I've never had a company advertise for me. It's word of mouth. People liking my stuff and, go downtown to the seediest part of town. All right? Crime-ridden, drug-infested, scream into the heavens. Watch Dark Side Phil on Twitch. That's how it works. All right? I don't recommend you do that. Alrighty then. So anyway, guys, thank you. Thank you guys
My laugh
for all
sounds
your
like
support in
act,
March.
act.
I
When laugh, I
definitely
go,
feel that we can hit
or
the 5,000 subscriber goal
Does
this
that
month
sound
at
like
some point.
act?
And by the way, what is the
No,
reward
it sounds nothing like that at all.
for the 5,000 subscriber goal? I'm going to wear a full body denim tuxedo. They call it a Canadian tuxedo, right? I will wear that on stream if we hit 5,000 subs in the month. We have the whole month, so don't get ahead of yourselves. Don't have to rush too much. We got a good amount of time. I got a good feeling about this. Very nice. Okay. Also, it is official. It is official that as of today, it's been a long time in the works, but as of this moment, I've made Only Iced Coffee a moderator on the stream. Only Iced Coffee is officially a moderator here on the stream. He's done it. Congratulations to Only Iced Coffee. He is a moderator. Yes. Finally, he's made it. Yes. All that time, all that struggle, all the drama. Finally, he's done it. Yes. Congratulations to Only Iced Coffee. The moderator right here, live on the stream. Beautiful. All right. So anyway, that's right. He's a great addition to the team. Very welcome. Well deserved. Okay, very nice. See, what's actually funny is There's not a lot of people here live, so people will be watching this later on demand and saying, what? This is what happened on pre-stream? Very nice. Okay, anyway. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Let's look forward to the future. This week is going to be pretty exciting. This week, because not only are we going to have, like I said, fun, like, birthday festivities all week. Whenever a contribution comes in this week, I'll probably be doing something special. But also, you know, I really feel that the birthday stream is going to be pretty fun. Pretty different and special. All right. And, on top of all of that,
that's cool.
Once I finally get the schedule settled in, you know, the month of April is going to be exciting. There's finally new releases. On my actual birthday, it's Star Wars Republic Commando's re-release is coming out. And I'm going to play that, but I'm going to play that after my birthday. You know, because on my birthday, I'm already doing the special event. So, that being said, that'll become a new playthrough the day after my birthday, if I'm streaming then. Again, without having a set schedule, it's hard to say what I'm doing when.
I don't care.
Later in the month, there's a lot of new releases. There's going to be MLB The Show. I'm going to be playing that. That's going to be exciting as a chill stream. The return of that. I haven't played it in years and years. That'll be fun to have it return. Okay? It's been pretty slow, not going to lie. Now, in addition, there's going to be Nier Replicant. The newest game in the Nier franchise, although basically it's a prequel.
That's stupid little
to
kitty
Nier
shit.
Automata. That should be entertaining and fun. And then, at the end of the month, we've got Returnal. PlayStation 5 exclusive. Looks quite good. I actually saw some gameplay of it the other day. I was like, wow, that looks crazy. You're basically, you know, flying around with like jets and stuff, jetpack, shooting, and there's crazy looking...
Oh, no!
I don't know if they're demons or aliens, but they look fucking nuts. So I'm excited for the new games coming up this month. I can finally say this month because we're finally in April. Very nice. So it should be an exciting month for new releases, as well as me doing all my ongoing playthroughs, as you know. Divinity 2 and Danganronpa and Ghosts of Goblins. They're not going anywhere. It's just that when these new releases come out, they'll take more priority. Okay? Very nice. So, I'm excited for April. I hope you guys are too. Outside of everything I just talked about, there's really not that much else to talk about. So rather than me sitting here gabbing like a fool, what I will say is, oh yes, the Eternal Life on my Hammer, aware about the Oddworld game is free. I'm going to get it, but I'm not going to play it right away. What I'm going to do is download it on PlayStation Plus. Could you not spam the chat, Expand On? Come on, man. You spammed the fucking message. You distracted the shit out of me. Anyway, that being said, yeah, I don't have much else to talk about. I want to gab here all morning. So I guess what we'll do is very briefly do the plugs, and then we'll get to shout-outs, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all of your support, because as you know, I'm an independent content creator. I do not have I do not get paid exclusively to stream on any site at all. The reason that I make a living doing this, and I get to keep doing what I do for a living. I realize how lucky I am to be able to do what I love for a job. And you guys allow me to continue to do so on a daily basis, and I'm very grateful for that. I have to burp. Oh my god, excuse me. I had breakfast this morning, if you can't tell. So anyway, no, I'm very grateful for that. I'm very grateful for you guys, and you're allowing me to continue to do what I love. Seriously, thank you for that. Thank you for that ability. When you contribute, when you cheering, subbing, or tipping, right? All of that helps in a big way, and I'm so appreciative of the fact that you guys come to the streams, chill with me, and have a good time. And then some of you go above and beyond being a standard stream viewer. Because remember, contributions are not mandatory, nor are they expected, but they are greatly appreciated. Okay? Now, cheering, subbing, and tipping are all great. We actually have some rewards for some rewards. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
know you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are dumb. It's like Facebook and stuff. They might come after you, right? They might try to find you over there and harass you on other sites. You don't want that to happen. So I always say, you know, diversify your online presence. That way someone can't just make those associations to come harass you elsewhere. In addition, I strongly recommend that you close off Okay. So those are my recommendations. Now, in addition to that, if you are going to tip me and you know, you're going above and beyond, I recommend that you do something a little extra to streamline my stream and make sure that I don't have to do what's called a tip verification. If a tip comes in, I'm not sure who the person is. A lot of the times I have to go into my PayPal account and confirm it's real and see, you know, is that tip verified or not? What does that mean? A verified tip means the person who sent it has verified their identity with PayPal to make sure they're a real person. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Meow. We're soulmates. Meow. So, please consider doing that if you are going to be a regular contributor, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now, let's move on. That money. I really do. I need that
your
money.
contributions,
my bills.
shout outs. There's really no game news today. I've been looking. There's no game news because today is April Fool's, so everyone is doing April Fool's pranks and stuff today. So there's really no true. There's no true game news today at all. If a company did choose to put out game news today, it'd be pretty dumb because no one would believe it. So, okay.
All right, I'm scrolling down here to get to today's current contributions. Okay, today starts off with Jad F, who resubscribed to the channel for 30 months. 30 months of support. Thank you so much, Jad F. We're getting there, right? Getting almost to 3 years. And he says, hold on. Excuse me, burp comment. All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Okay. Jad F says, Boogie is alive, April Fool. I don't know where this joke came from. This Boogie joke? I'm so confused about it. Why did that become a joke? To joke about this guy passing away? I don't think it's funny. I never thought that jokes like that were funny. So here's the thing. Doing a silly prank that doesn't actually directly insult or involve anyone else, that's fine. But actually having a joke like that, like, how is that funny? How do you think that makes Boogie feel? That people constantly joke about him being dead, right? Oh, really? Boogie started himself and perpetuated to spread his name, says Expand Dong. See, I didn't know that. That was his own joke, that he's dead. That's not even a funny joke. That's dark. Right? That's a dark, man. Huh. Anyway, thank you, Jada, for the sub. I also received a $20 anonymous tip, which is a real tip. I verified it, so thank you to the anonymous tipper, whoever you may be. That is a good start to our tips goal for today. Thank you, thank you. Dooley is here. He tipped $5. Said, loving this playthrough. Thank you, Dooley. Yeah, you know, I'm not even... This is kind of funny. So I've been playing Danganronpa for, what, about a week? Maybe a week and a half? And now, because of this, I've been watching all kinds of, like, murder mystery thrillers. I watched a bunch of Sherlock Holmes movies.
I live rent-free
Hound
in
of the
their heads,
Baskervilles, The Sign of
24/7.
And then last night, I watched Dial M for Murder, an Alfred Hitchcock movie. I had never seen it. I'd seen most of Hitchcock's other movies. I'd never seen this one. And I watched it, I was like, wow, this is a really good movie. All Hitchcock movies are really good, in my opinion. So now, because I've been so into the, you know, the whole murder mystery thriller, that now I'm watching all kinds of other movies like that, which is kind of funny. All right.
I love
Continuing
Hogan's
on.
dick.
Fire7672 resubscribed for 23 months. He says, almost 2 years of supporting your great content, Phil. Keep it up. Thank you, Fire. You're almost there. You are. You're almost there, my friend. So, good stuff. And thank you for the support. Ghost of Hyrule is tipping $1.30 and says, whenever you're feeling good and hungry, it's Skyline time. Greetings from Cincinnati, Ohio. I don't know what that's a reference to. I'm not familiar with that reference, but thank you for the $1 tip. Ghost of Hyrule. Crazy Spanks did a 100-bit cheer. Biggest cheer of the day right now. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Crazy Spanks says the following. Excuse me, you don't think being a mod is pay to mod? How is this fair for other fans as myself? Your #1 fan is now a mod. I think we all should have a better system of being a mod. Crazy Spanks. Relax. What I would like you to do, here's what I'd like you to do. All right, you ready? You're on a computer, right?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
You're on a computer, right? Okay, I would assume so. All right, maybe you're on a smartphone. So hold on. If you're on a computer or a smartphone, whichever you may be, what I'd like you to do is direct your attention to the time and date application. Maybe it's a calendar, maybe there's a clock, you know, whatever it may be. I'd like you to click on that right now. Okay? Okay, give it a click. Okay? And then what I'd like you to do is take a look at the date. Okay, moving on. Snow Carl cheered. He says, Happy Easter, Phil. Do you think Jesus appreciates during Easter week you dedicate 7 days to celebrating your birthday and none to his resurrection? I'll have you know, Snow Carl, I have an entire month that I celebrate Jesus' birthday. An entire month. My office is decorated and everything. So I don't want to hear that crap. That's a bunch of horse manure baloney. How dare you, sir? Charles, 2393, has done a 100-bit cheer. He says, Hi, Phil. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Charles. How you doing? Good to see you. Ladies Man 2166 has tipped me $10. He says, everyone's doing well today. I actually got a break from homework for a little bit. I figured I'd tune in. Well, if you watched the previous stream, you're going to probably be excited because today we're going to have big developments. If you didn't watch the previous stream, you probably have no idea what the hell's going on because we're in the middle of a murder mystery trial and we're just about to start getting some answers about who done it. And if you missed the whole first half of the trial, I think this is going to be pretty confusing. So, but anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Believe it or not, it's just me in the stream chat just said thank you for many years of quality content and support. It's appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for watching all these years. I appreciate that. How about that? The Patriarchy is here and tipped me $50. Says, let's get the show on the road. I look forward to this every week. Yes, Patriarchy. Today we will finally have our answers. Today we will find out who the murderer is and move on to some gruesome stuff. Because as you know, the game is pretty brutal and gruesome when it comes to the executions. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Patriarchy. Very, very generous contribution. Appreciate that. Zephyrus has subscribed for 15 months. It says, have you tried any of the randomizers for old RPGs? They're really good. Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos is awesome, and so is Worlds Collide Randomizer. I never heard of them. No. Being that you're saying it's called a randomizer, I'm going to assume what that means is that it randomizes everything in the game. So, for example, you go to a dungeon, and sometimes you have end-level fucking enemies and stuff, right? That's what I would think. What I would think is that would suck. Like, the end of the game would probably stink because you're getting early-level enemies, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anything really about it, so. Okay. Django Pops cheered. He says, no way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just got to think, right? Shuichi? And there you go. Snow Carl cheers. Says, do you hear how a new ultra-popular streamer Ludwig has limited individuals to $100 a month so they don't spend too much on Twitch, and he banned his top chatter due to Twitch addiction for a month as rehab? That sounds pretty fucking weird. Sounds like this guy thinks he's a doctor or something. He's diagnosing his viewers, huh? Really? He thinks he's a modern-day Dr. Phil, or what's the other one? What's the other doctor? Give her a pill, and that's it. What's the other TV doctor besides Dr. Phil? What's his name? Dr. Kevorkian? No, that's not him. I can't remember the other guy's name. There's two of them. But apparently this... Oh, Dr. Oz. That's right. So apparently... Steve Wilco. No, it's not Dr. Steve Wilco. Dr. Steve Wilco. Anyway... Good for him. What other streamers do, let them do what they want to do on their streams, and I'll do what I want to do on mine. It's that simple. Dr. Pimple Popper? What the fuck is that? Ew, Dr. Pimple Popper. Ugh. Alright. Now we've gone too far. We're moving on. It's disgusting. Alright. Okay, anyway. Alright, ladies and gents, so... Oh, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I would like to do... I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Hold on a second here. I would like to do shout-outs. You don't aim. Shout-outs.
Run, oh, I'm close to that. Run,
to the following people who are the top cheers of the week, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? We've got Germworm, Awesomeness Kaboom. Blah 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 blah. Timbo and Timbo Slice. Those are the top cheers of the week so far. Okay. So far. So far, so good. Also, thank you to those who gifted subs to the channel this week, including Dietitian60, Benzuko Lives, Nihilistic Goldfish, Sean Oskay, It's Me Mario Gamer, Uniturtle, Tentacle 2070, and No Damage 2. Congratulations, guys. I appreciate that. And thank you. All the support so far this week. It's Thursday. We've still got many days of the streaming week. It'll be Saturday and Sunday. That'll be included in the streaming week. Remember, I'm not here tomorrow. Okay.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
stuff. Of course, like I said, I'm still here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as well. But Twitch resets these leaderboards overnight, Sunday into Monday. So thank you to those who did support so far. I appreciate that very much. All right. Let's see here. Daryl Jensen cheered. He says, some streamers are talking about Twitch aiming to do away with PayPal tips because they don't get a cut. What will we do this happens? PayPal tips have nothing to do with Twitch streams. At all. Zero. It's a completely separate entity from Twitch streams. I can understand why a business would be upset if someone is solely getting income through that, and then they're using their site to make said income. But as long as someone is a partner who is doing, for example, getting subs, and, you know, there's other transactions and things coming through the site, I don't think there's going to be an issue. I think if there's people who are coming out here and saying, hey, don't contribute in any other way besides tipping, and then they only get tips, then I could see Twitch kind of being pissed, saying, man, you're basically taking advantage of our site, right? You're kind of taking advantage of us, man. You know, you're not, you know, what are we getting out of you using up our bandwidth and our business, right? I can understand that. But for people who are partners here on Twitch and are doing things like the sub system and everything, I don't think that Twitch is going to have an issue with that. Here's the truth. If Twitch does, then that's really greedy. That's like, okay, we're already making money, and now on top of that, we're going to say we want a bigger cut or whatever. If anything, what I'm surprised at, okay, and this is me being honest here, for people who make a living doing this, I'm actually surprised that they don't charge a fee. Like, for example, let's say you make a living as a YouTuber or you make a living as a streamer, and you have to pay, I don't know, $20 a month, and you get exclusive premium services on your channel that regular uploaders wouldn't get or other content creators wouldn't get, okay? Like, that would make sense to me. Say, charge a fee to use the site that you get exclusive access to certain things that makes it more professional, makes it more streamlined, makes it more accessible to a wider audience. I could see them going that route in the future to actually lock in the fact that they're making money. That way, at least they're confirmed making money on every single person who makes a living doing this, you see? But I couldn't see, how are they going to enforce anything with tips when tips have nothing whatsoever to do with Twitch? It's a completely separate service. It's a completely, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know how they would do that. How could they even enforce that? Unless they, well, we heard this guy, you know, is saying don't contribute in any other way but tipping. You know, therefore we're going to just ban him from the site or something. And the truth is, Twitch can do whatever they want. Any day, Twitch can just immediately ban anyone, you know? And nothing you can do about it. You just can't. But, you know, what you do is you take things in stride and you see what happens with changes. Obviously, no one wants to see that happen, right? Personally, I prefer all contributions, right? And I realize that there are some ways that you contribute that Twitch benefits, and I encourage those. That's why we have sub goals. That's why we have this stuff going on. Listen, Twitch provides a free service for me that lets me make a living. I want them to make out from my success as much as, you know, as much as I do. It goes hand in hand. It's like, you know what they say? You scratch my back, I scratch yours, right? So I'm okay with that. I wouldn't be okay with them trying to take tip money away. But certainly, they deserve something, you know? Okay. Too Hated did 100-bit cheers, says, hey man, my buddy Coolidge, who's your #1 fan, I wanted to give you $1. Okay. Thank you very much, Too Hated. I appreciate that. CM Fool to me $4.20 and says, Pop quiz, what's the story of Prototype? Honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Prototype, I couldn't even tell you the story of Prototype. I don't remember at all. It's something about some corporation.
What do I do?
That was doing experimentation and infecting people, and I don't remember exactly the deal with Prototype, what the full story is.
Are you a functional retard?
Grand
I have
Apple
to
Slush,
ask.
cheers. Excited to watch the stream today. Hopefully the game doesn't throw any curveballs. Hopefully not. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we actually got through the pre-stream relatively quickly today, mostly because I didn't have much to talk about. No news or anything going on today because it's April Fool's. So, what I would say is, I gotta burp again. Jeez, these burps won't stop. Hold on a second. Now it went away. I hate when that happens. It feels like you gotta burp and then it goes away. Okay, anyway. Anyone have any ideas? Any ideas? Anyone have anything else you want to talk about? Any other questions, concerns, any other discussion topics? Before I take my brief break to use the restroom and then we get started with Danganronpa. Pretty much, look at this, some of the dumbest things. People just spamming really stupid shit. Knows nobody did 100 Cheers said you celebrate Easter. When I was a kid, my parents would do a few things for Easter. We'd always have some kind of a special Easter dinner. My parents would actually do Easter egg hunt for myself and my cousin, where they would hide plastic eggs around the house, usually with candy inside, but sometimes it would be like a quarter, or sometimes, if we were really lucky, $1 inside. And they would always make Easter baskets for myself and my cousin, which usually was just a bunch of candy. Maybe a toy here or there, but mostly just candy. Now also, because I grew up Roman Catholic, usually you go to church. Now, Easter just so happens to fall on a Sunday, which is the day you go to church anyway, which is lucky because it doesn't mean you don't have to go to church an extra day of the week. So I'll just go to like an Easter Mass that day or whatever. But, yeah, that was the deal. That was the deal. That's about it. We used to do two different things for Easter. The first thing was my mom would make the Easter plate. What is the Easter plate? It is a unique thing. So it would be some nice hard salami, prosciutto. For those who don't know what that is, it's an Italian meat, salty, chewy Italian meat. Hard-boiled eggs, and cottage cheese. And my mom would cut these things up into rectangular strips that were bite-sized. And she would stack them in a big stack of circle. Think of like a ring. A big ring on a plate. And she would stack them in a ring. And basically it's finger foods. And the thing is, during Lent, which is the build-up to Easter, Roman Catholics are not supposed to eat meat. Now, that changed over time. They changed it to be, different. So now it's like you just don't eat meat on Fridays and stuff. But at one point during the entire Lent, which is like, 2 months, Roman Catholics were not supposed to eat any meat at all. And so what this Easter plate was supposed to be was like a feast on Easter. You celebrate Jesus'
shut up this
resurrection,
dude who's being
but then
a
you eat
moron.
all these tasty meats, because it's like a celebration. You can now do it again. You see? Now, something else that my mom made that people, every time I tell people the story, they think it's weird as shit. I don't know if other people out there have ever done anything like this. Spaghetti cake. Who out there has had spaghetti cake? Raise your hand right now. All right, well, I can't see who's raising your hand because this is over the internet. But at least I hope one person raised their hand and said that they've had a spaghetti cake. So what it is you boil up a bunch of spaghetti. Okay? And you mix it in with like a custard. You have to make like a handmade custard. I think it's a bunch of egg batter and stuff like that. And then you form the spaghetti into a baking pan as if you were making a cake with the batter to make it stick together. And you bake it in the oven. When it comes out, you basically sprinkle things like cinnamon and sugar on top of it. And then you cut it out into pieces of cake. You eat it like that. Yes. Yes, my mom used to make this. I mean, it's weird as shit. I know it is. But this is something that was common in my house at Easter. My mom always made this, the spaghetti cake. Okay? Not a single person is saying this sounds good. It was weird, like, when you ate it, it almost tasted, like, milky. Like, it had, like, a sweet but milky flavor to it, and then you would taste the cinnamon sugar on top. So it was very unique, to say the least. And yes, it was a lot of carbs. Absolutely, it was a ton of carbs. Let's see here.
Sounds like
Two hated cheer to Ganny said, my buddy Coolidge donated you so much you don't show him any admiration for helping pay your
Does that
bills.
sound like
What?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Now this guy thinks he's funny. He's joking about people killing themselves, so you're out of here. That's not fucking funny at all. You think that's funny? As someone who's had depression in his life, no, that shit's not fucking funny at all.
If you're gonna be an asshole,
I don't find
you're
it
gonna be treated
hilarious
like an
to joke
asshole.
about
You're gonna
that
be
shit,
shown
and
to
now
go.
you're out of here. Seriously. You want to joke about that shit, go fucking somewhere else. That shit ain't funny. That's fucked up. For actual people who've been there and been depressed and feel like shit, you want people fucking joking about that. Because you're lucky enough to have a good life and good mental health and not have to fucking worry about it. So, get the fuck out
Are
of
you
here.
a functional retard? I have to ask.
By the way, have a good day. Alright. I see another tip here, but it's anonymous again, so I just want to take a look at it to make sure that it is real before we continue here. Let's take a look. Yes. Okay, an anonymous $10 tip has come in, and it is legit. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, before we even started today,
to pay my bills.
Before we have even started today, we have hit the tips goal. Very nice. Thank you, guys. So what we're going to do the poll for the vest. We'll do it right now.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll do it right now. Hold on. Set it up. Ugh. Screwed up. Hold on. Now, two things. First of all, guys, it's been very hot, and today looks, again, like it's going to be a very, very hot day here because of the heat. Not to say it's hot outside. It's going to be like 55 degrees. It's cool. But in my office, because of the sun beating on the wall, it's likely going to be like 75, 80 degrees, not hotter. So I'd appreciate it if you keep that in consideration when you vote. All right? Just saying. Perhaps not the heaviest vest possible, so that way I don't sweat profuse. Bullets. Okay. Now Daryl Henson is insulting me, so I'm just going to ignore his insulting cheer. Take your insult and shove it up your booty. Okay.
I love Hulk
Someone
Hogan's
just had their
dick.
name scrolled off the screen, but they were asking about the mansion mission in Hitman. It says they can't advance. They feel like they talk to everyone, but they can't find any clues. You got to break into everyone's rooms. If you haven't yet, you have to sneak into everyone's locked bedrooms. That's where all the clues are. Once you break into the bedrooms, you can find all the evidence you need. One thing I will strongly recommend, always use the scan feature. And always try to check everyone's bedside bureaus and or things like that. Because there are clues that maybe don't stand out. But there are clues that you need to find. So there's your answer. I hope hopefully that helps. Excuse me. Did I make the spaghetti cake myself? No.
PayPal is a network of
only thing my
interconnected
mom's ever
banking
made was the
institutions
the
that use
pasta sauce.
a
That's
magnetic
it.
striped
I
receptacle
never, my mom had many different
digitally
recipes.
online
She
to
had a homemade
transfer
meatloaf. She
funds
had,
from one entity to another in a
a
legal
homemade
and
pierogies.
monitored
She used to
capacity.
make these cool
It is
pastries around
reported
Christmas. She had all
to
these
the
things that she would
IRS.
cook. Handmade lasagna. She would make lasagna. I've never done any of that. The only thing I've done is the pasta sauce and handmade meatballs. That's it. Bleh. What a shock that the Platinum Vest has won the polling. What an amazing shot. What a twist of events I never would have expected. Right? Fire Security to me $2 says, I'm thinking about the game and the murder. He's talking about the trial we're currently in. He says maybe they couldn't hear the alarm go off because there already was the music and alarm playing at the same time. I mean, maybe, but I mean, you know, that could be a plot explanation for something. But at the same time, I don't see how that's possible when they heard it later on and the music was still playing, right? Well, you could be right. You never know with a game like this. You never know how they're going to try to twist it and say, oh, here's something that you totally wouldn't have thought because it doesn't really make logical sense, but we're going to use that as our justification for something, right? Yeah, I know. Some people are saying, how can I call myself an authentic Italian when I've never made, the lasagna? You know, I mean, it's a fair point. If I could make the lasagna, right, that would probably be pretty amazing. In fact, my wife has said to me, she says, you know, we could use the sauce that we make in other dishes. She had suggested we could make our own home-baked lasagna, or maybe we could make baked shells, and use the sauce in that. I was like, you're right. We don't always have to do like regular pasta. Like usually we'll do like penne pasta or we'll do rigatoni. She loves rigatoni, so usually we eat rigatoni. But I think what she's getting at is oh crap. I can't believe it. I just realized I'm almost fairly sure I didn't buy an ingredient that I need for tonight's dinner. I'm almost positive. And my wife is going to be on her way home soon. Hold on a second. I might need to text my wife to say grab an ingredient on the way home. This is hilarious. Thinking about making pasta and dinner, I'm almost positive I didn't buy the one of the ingredients for the Italian bake she wants to make tonight. Shit. Hold on one second. I'm going to go check, guys. I'm going to do this live. I'm pretty sure. Don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. Yep, I was right. We're missing 2 key ingredients. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Ingredients to making the Italian bake for dinner tonight. Because here's what happened: is number one, our schedule is so screwed up because my wife doesn't get a consistent schedule anymore, so we can't really plan out the days properly. So my wife just assumes, oh, maybe I'll be home to cook this many days, and this many days I won't. So we just kind of guess, okay? So one of the things that we planned to do was a quick thing. Oh, hold on, buddy. Your collar's coming off. Let me fix this. You stop fussing. I'm trying to fix your collar. There we go. I fixed it. He's fussing. Yeah, so we did a quick meal, which was our tortellini soup. That's our soup that has chicken sausage, spinach tortellini, cannelli beans, kale, chunks of tomato, all kinds of good stuff in a broth. It's really good. That's a quick meal because all you need to do is take the ingredients, toss them in a pot, have it warm up, and you're good. It's ready. It's good to go, you see. But one of the meals was this Italian bake. Now, we haven't had this Italian bake in like over a month, and we love this Italian bake, but because she's been working later on, we haven't had a chance to have it. And then today she's supposed to come home around noonish, a little after noon. And oh my God, my throat. And so she was excited to make it, but I realized we didn't put the ingredients for that on the list. We only put, what's weird though is that I know we got some of the ingredients, like I know I got parsley, and I know that I got that chicken meatballs. I know I got mozzarella. I think that, she was putting the ingredients down and she forgot to put 2 key ingredients. Yeah, because I know there's 2 canned things we need for it, and they're not down there. What's crazy is, the Italian bake, we were going to make it all week, and she kept putting it off. Like, oh, I don't want to do it today, let's do it tomorrow. And now finally it's the last day of the week, today's where we're supposed to do it, and now I realize we don't have the ingredients for it. But it's fine. I think she should be able to get it. She should be able to get those ingredients on the, before she comes home. So, should be fine. I'm not blaming her. My wife wrote the list, but I'm the one who shops, and I definitely should have remembered the ingredients for the meal. I got some of the ingredients and not the others. That's my fault. It's like 2 minds had a chance to catch the error, and neither of us did. So no, I'm not blaming her. We're both at fault. We both screwed up.
I don't care.
CM Fool just did me $4.20. Says, hey, Phil, don't forget to buy 2 key ingredients for tonight's dinner. Oh, man. All right. Thank you, CM Fool. All righty. Chroma Biz has already emailed me saying, I've been banned for saying shout out Sean Ranklin in the chat. Why did you do that? That was really stupid, wasn't it, Chroma Biz? You're not a very smart cookie, are you? Oh my God. Alright, anyway, guys, anything else? Hello, Habib Gaming. Anything else? Shall I take my break now, quickly, and then we get set up here? Or anything else you guys want to talk about before we begin?
Oh my God, I can't stop joking. I seriously...
No, Mr. Grape, the meal, this is the key
joking
ingredients in the
tonight.
meal. The
Oh
actual
my God.
tomatoes and stuff that go in it.
Ugh.
That would just be plain pasta. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be very good.
Fuck. Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Okay.
Jesus
All right, guys,
Christ.
let's take a break.
Ugh.
All right? Let's take a break.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
When I come back from the break, it'll be Danganronpa. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit!
The
This is so right under blue skies in the twilight of the clear tide. Away in the traces of summer skies, a fade in the still of your angel eyes. I can't come down from the wind fly as we escape in the clear tide.
a whale. Oh, that's cool. Look how dumb they are. What do I do?
I do? What do I do? What do I do? So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
business related, I still have it.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the height. Oh, ugh. motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Hold on one second, because I gotta get the vest on. The Ziggy Piggy's back! In addition, I gotta turn my fan up, because like I told you guys, it's gonna be so hot in here. Already I can feel it's, I'd say it's probably about 75 degrees in here. And the temperature's just rising because the sun is beating on my wall, so I'm gonna be sweating this entire stream. Oh. Alright. So I will wear the platinum vest, but I'm just gonna forewarn everybody. Okay? If it gets so hot in here that I'm sweating profusely, then I might have to switch vests, alright? And I apologize, but what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna sit here and get heat exhaustion. Okay. Now I'm wearing a piece of winter clothing in the spring in a room that's going to be 80-some degrees. Not a very good idea, you know. Okay. So I have to shrink this camera if I remember correctly. I have to shrink it a bit. I think that's good. Okay. And then also, as we boot up here, Gunner Glasses as well, right? Thank you guys for the support on the pre-stream. Kubo Souls, I don't know who the culprit is. I don't really, at this point, we've had a ton of speculation. We're literally at the point where it looks like they're going to reveal everything, so I think we're just going to roll with it. I don't want to sit here and do any more complex theories. All my theories, I think, have been already shut down. I don't know who the hell murdered this. What I get the feeling is going to happen, here's what seems to be a pattern with these games, okay? You'll guess every possible scenario. You'll still be wrong.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What the game usually does, it throws you for a crazy loop. It'll have some kind of a weird twist to something that you didn't expect, or something that doesn't really seem logically explainable, but yet it's part of the evidence at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, there will be something crazy that we didn't expect, and that'll probably be explaining who the killer is. And it's like, well, how was I supposed to know that? You know, and your answer is you're not. You're supposed to just go enjoy the ride, basically. You know?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Whew. Alright, are you guys ready? Because here we are. Here we are. Meg from Meg Cherry said, what's your favorite type of cherry juice? I remember accidentally drinking some expired cherry juice, which is disgusting. It tasted of salt. Ew.
YouTube mode on.
The cherry juice that's supposed to be healthy for you and lower your body's uric acid levels is the tart style cherry juice, which is basically from natural cherries that are tart. But it doesn't taste good at all. Being honest, it's not. My opinion, the best flavored cherry juice is black cherry juice. Black cherry juice is actually naturally quite sweet, and I've had that a few times. It's pretty good. So I would say black cherry juice is the best. Okay. Okay, are we ready? Actually, hold on. Trying to push my headphones a little closer. I'm not going to wear them around my neck. What I'm going to do is on days when I'm not wearing headphones, which is pretty much almost every stream except for like Call of Duty, I'm going to have the headphones on the side over here on my table and just max volume. It sounds just as good as when they're around my neck. Seriously, it doesn't sound any better or worse. It sounds exactly the same. That way I don't need to have something hanging around my neck. So that's how I'm going to do it. And by the way, you guys have told me when it's over here, you don't hear it. You can't hear it, so it's not a big deal. It's not like you're hearing echo or anything, so that's a good thing. Okay, ready? And by the way, I should say, again, thank you guys for your support. With the fact that we hit the tip score before we even started playing is tremendous. Okay, ready? Here we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Danganronpa V3. What a cliffhanger we had last time, right? Where we got right to the point in this first class trial where it seems like we were going to get a determination of who is the killer. All the evidence is leading towards Shuichi, right? But will he be the killer? I don't know. Usually these games have crazy twists. I was just saying this to the stream chat. Usually in Danganronpa, what ends up happening is as follows. You'll follow the evidence and you'll run yourself into a corner where you just can't figure out who the killer is, and then all of a sudden the game will either present something new that you never expected, or something that doesn't seem very like logical, but then they'll explain why it is. So there's going to be a twist here, I get the feeling, and it's going to end up being someone who we're not expecting or something. Watch, I almost guarantee it. So remember, they were presenting all this evidence of why it could have been Shuichi. And Shuichi's been completely silent, hasn't said a single word. Okay? Here we go. We're going to go wrong right now. So, Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. Here we go. Now remember, oh, that's right. Kaede, for some reason, which we don't understand, is 100% trying to defend Shuichi no matter what. She's trying to make it so that Shuichi is not convicted of the crime. Even though all the evidence says it's him. Like, literally, every piece of evidence is pointing towards him. She lied and said that she had the alarm on her in order to try to cover for him. Why? Why is she doing that? If she lies and she gets him off, and then they pick the wrong person, they're all going to die. So it doesn't seem to make logical sense that she's doing that. It's very confusing, okay? The thing that gets me is I was thinking in my head when I was rationalizing this, if she's the killer, she would want Shuichi to be convicted as the killer, because then she would get away scot-free and survive. So why, if she, that must mean she's not the killer, right? But then what is she doing? She's an idiot. I just don't get it. Alright, we got an idiot who needs to be banned right away. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera. Anshang Forever's here today, tipped $1.30 and said, hi, how's it going, Anshang? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's get started. Here we go.
It's because you realized something, huh?
Alright.
You're scared to reveal the truth.
Huh.
I thought so.
Okay.
Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
Okay.
Please, face the truth.
The picture.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder.
Okay.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
Okay.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
That's right. Because what you assume is that the first flash went off, he saw it. It startled him. He was like, what? He wasn't expecting there to be a flash in the library. So he's looking all around, right? Probably took about a minute. He finally located the camera on the shelf, and then he went to grab it to see what the hell is this. That's right. High's Darkness has tipped me $1.30. So I know it's not much, but I love this game and I'm glad you're playing it. Please keep up the good work. Thank you very much, High's Darkness. Appreciate that. Okay, so that's what we assume. Let's see what Shuichi has to say.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's right. That's what we assume.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
That's right.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
The flash. Obviously, you could see the flash on the wall. Like, you could see it all. You could see how the flash went out and created a shadow and everything. Right.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed.
Huh? Closed? What do you mean? It didn't close. It had closed when they were going in the room after he'd already been murdered. That's when it closed. So what's he talking about?
The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture
Look
was
at them!
taken.
Look at them! Come
No,
on!
see, we didn't assume that. We
You gotta be
assumed this
kidding.
was triggered when someone else was in the room, sneaking up behind him to kill him. That's what we assumed.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera flash.
I get it.
Yeah,
Because of the flash, right?
exactly.
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture.
That's right.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Shadow. You can see the shadow in the picture.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Uh-huh.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Of course, yes.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Yeah, because he's further away, because he didn't grab the camera and trigger it. Someone else in the room did. That's right. That's what we've been surmising all along. Mr. Minecraftish one just did a 1,000-bit cheer. So the better question is, who turned on the flash? That's what we just said. That's what we're just saying. That's correct. Thank you, Mr. Minecraftish, for the 1,000-bit cheer. Thank you, Mr. Minecraft. His biggest cheer of the
Are
day
you a
so far.
functional retard?
All right, let's continue.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on. Really?
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Huh.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Alright, wait a minute. So now I think I get the feeling I know what he's going to say, but it doesn't make any sense. What he's going to say is, Kaede is the one who placed that camera. Remember she put a ridiculous amount of tape on the camera? She did that on purpose to affix that camera really hard to the bookcase so she could lure the mastermind to that bookcase and have time to sneak up behind him and kill him. That's what he's going to say. There's a problem, though. We know it's not Kaede, at least in the logic of the game. It's not Kaede because she's the protagonist. We've been with her the whole time. She was in that classroom supervising the event the entire time. She was nervous. She swept the classroom. Remember, she had a nervous tic. So she grabbed a broom and started sweeping the classroom for no reason. Like, we were with her the entire time. So in the logic of the game, it cannot be Kaede. Now it seems like the evidence is actually leaning towards her, but it can't be her. Now I have no idea what's going on. Now I'm completely 100% confused. So let's continue.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind closer.
I get it.
Yep.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
That's right. Meg from Meg Cheater says, could there be 2 people involved or can there only be 1 killer? It's a good question. In the previous games, there always was 1 main killer. There was never like, oh, it's a dual murder or anything like that. But maybe there could be in this one. I don't know. Alright.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Right.
And that's exactly what happened.
Right.
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong?
Nah.
You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
She's talking differently, too.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Yeah, her.
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
He's completely... he won't talk.
The culprit of this incident is...
her. Yep. She was the one who set the camera.
No doubt about it.
But it doesn't make sense because we were with her in the fucking classroom the whole time. So how does this make any sense? The evidence points towards it, but it makes no sense from what we saw from our perspective. So the question is, how is this possible? Do you see what I mean about Danganronpa? Like, there's no... in following the logic of the game, there's no way this could be possible. But are they saying this is the truth?
Well, this is as far as it goes.
Oh my god.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
This is really stupid. Like, seriously? Like, this is incredibly stupid. I'm actually a little pissed off right now. Because I deduced everything based off the evidence we had, and now they're saying that us being with her was not real or something. Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
That's so cool. It's cool, but can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit. Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaede?
Nah. She'll admit it.
Kaede? Wait, did she really? Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
Dooley cheers. It was mentioned when she put the murder weapon in the bug, but it was very subtle. In the bug? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means, Dooley. Thank you for the cheer, though. And Meg from Meg cheers at April Fools. April Fool. Wait a minute. So April Fools. It is actually April Fools. I'm filming this on April Fools, and she just said it's an April Fools joke. There you go.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
My laugh sounds like
I never
ack,
met
ack,
up with
ack.
Rantaro.
So when I laugh and I go,
I never had a chance to kill him.
Does that sound
Yes.
like ack,
No
ack,
way
ack, ack?
Kaede could be
No,
culprit.
it sounds nothing like that at all.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around.
Joking
He wanted to
around.
lighten up the mood.
See, this is what doesn't make sense. If she is the culprit, which now it seems like they're leaning towards that, and that's why she's acting so weird, right? Why didn't she let them say it was Shuichi? Because they were all about to accuse Shuichi. So why not do that so that way he gets accused and then she gets away? This doesn't make sense. The way this just doesn't make sense at all. The way that this is panned out.
Right,
It's
Shuichi?
Tevin's fault.
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
That's it. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you ever know the lies to the truth, you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path, so fight for the truth even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength. Huh.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
Nah.
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
No.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Okay.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I lost you guys.
Oh, man. Or wait a minute. Oh, no. This is so stupid. No, no, no. This is really dumb. They're going to say, I'm figuring this out in my head now. They're going to say she rolled the ball through the vent. And they're going to say by some kind of insane luck, the ball rolled perfectly through the vent, through the books on the bookcase, across all the tops of the books in the library, and fell off the top of the bookshelf onto his head with perfect timing. Is that seriously what they're going to say? That's insanity. There's no fucking way. Please tell me that's not what they say. If they say that, that is incredibly stupid. Like, that is the most implausible thing possible that could ever happen. So there's no way that can... Please don't tell me that's what the game says. Oh, sure, she was in the classroom the whole time. She rolled it through the vent. I hope not. I really hope not. Please don't let that be what they say. Please don't let that be what they say. Please, no. Please, no. How would she even know the timing to know how long it takes for the ball to roll through the vent into the library? I hope not. I totally hope not. In addition to that, we still didn't see that. Like I'm saying, like we were with her the whole time in the library. They never showed that. So that would be ludicrous. Mr. Minecraft just now did a 1600-bit cheer. Alright, thank you very much. And he says they will explain it at the end of this whole thing. They'll say how it actually happened. Alright, well, I hope that's not... I seriously hope that's not fucking it. I'll be pissed off if we spent all this time trying to figure out a real way it happened, and then that's how they explain it happened. Okay. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Oh, boy. Oh my god, excuse me.
I have an alibi.
Hold on. Look how dumb they are. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library seems to be the same as the shot balls in the warehouse. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time the receiver went off. Okay.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Alright. Which one am I going to counter here? Probably the lookout classroom when it says that they were together the whole time.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing.
Kaede never saw
Great.
Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library, after all.
That's the only explanation.
Try again, because I
I have
missed.
an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch.
Why is it not counting?
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
Why is it not counting?
How'd she kill him?
Oh.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
I went right into the target. It
We
doesn't
know
count
that it was in
again.
the library.
This is what happened last time. Right into the target
Rantaro was
doesn't
killed
count.
in the library, after all.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
What? Why is it? What? How are you telling me that's not hitting? I shot directly and it says there's a force field there or something. What does that even mean?
We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
I'm so confused. What?
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
What do I do?
When Rantaro
Maybe
was
maybe I need to
killed,
hold and release.
I was
Maybe
in
that's
the
what it
classroom,
is.
standing watch with Shuichi.
No. We're gonna look out together. It's true you left, but that wasn't enough time for me to do anything. The truth can be found elsewhere. So that wasn't it. Oh. That wasn't it.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing.
I don't know. What do I do? I don't know. I seriously don't know what to do here.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
What do I do?
It's important
What do
to
I
establish
do?
where the culprit used the shot.
What
We know
do
that
I
it was in the
do?
library.
Could it have not been in the What do I library? do? I don't know. I don't get this at all. Now I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. What do I do?
In which case, it's impossible.
What do I do? I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again, but I'm just gonna try to aim for the word. What do I do? What do I do?
I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
It doesn't work. Yeah, we already. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I have an alibi. Classroom, standing watch.
I'm gonna try to shoot at everything. I don't even know.
Kaede never saw Rentaro.
What do I do?
Kill him.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Oh, where the culprit used the shot. Get it? She used it from the classroom. She rolled it through the vent. This is terrible. I'm so angry right now. This is what they're gonna say happened. This is bullshit. I'm very confused. This is complete bullshit. This is awful writing. Completely terrible writing.
We used it at the first floor classroom where we were keeping watch.
This is so bad. It rolled through the vent with perfect timing to coincide with him walking to the bookcase and bonked him in the back of the head without anyone actually aiming it. What do I do? Bullshit. There's no way you would know the timing of the ball going through the vent. There's no way you would know that that ball would roll from the vent across all the bookcase tops and fall with the perfect descent arc to land on top of his head. You wouldn't even know at what speed he would walk towards the bookcase. What do I do? This is complete horseshit. At best, this could be said as manslaughter.
Are you a
because there's
functional
no way
retard?
she could
I have
even
to
plan
ask.
that. This isn't like intentional murder because it's complete chance that it worked. This is terrible. This is actually one of the worst, if not the worst killing in all of Danganronpa. If this is what they're saying, I actually hate this.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
With a shot from a different floor.
It's rising to toxicity. Oh my fucking god.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit that.
This is so bad. This is the most preposterous. See, I like murder mysteries, but I like ones that are plausible. This is not plausible. This is insanely convoluted for the sake of being insanely convoluted, so you would have never thought of it yourself.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Exactly.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
It is possible.
What an idiot.
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
This is dumb. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to goes to the library. It's the vent, of course. What is this? When you need to introduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman Gambit version 3. This is the third game this has been in. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create a keyword. Press X to activate a flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. Make sure you remember where they are and press triangle to get the letter orb. But you have to do it in the correct order. This is completely different from the previous two games. Okay. So I have to spell out vent. There. Oh my god. Oh, what? Totally told us that there was a hidden Monokuma in the Hangman's Gambit. How the hell was I supposed to know that? How the hell was I supposed to know that? That was stupid. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. The classroom's vent.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
This is so bad.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct. And comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Look how stupid this is. So you're going to tell me it rolled out that vent, for some reason, even though it doesn't make sense, rolled to the left. Makes no sense that it would do that. Rolls all the way to the left. Then for some reason changes its momentum, turned, and rolled off the top of the bookcase onto Rantaro's head. It's like a remote-controlled shot put. Okay, whatever you say.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
Yeah, this is really stupid.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
Ugh.
What a mystery.
I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence the culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Oh my god. The stacked books.
From the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out
What?
so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
What? No.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Oh my god.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's
Totally
head
Toko
from
says
that distance?
there's a back route. If you use it, you get an achievement.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the book.
Huh. A back route. I wonder what the back route is. What do I do? Library books could not fit in the bookcases and were said stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the event were exactly the way they were. What do I do? Could you be saying that if there's another way to do it, could you be saying it has something to do with the vent? I guess we could try that. What do I do?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What do I do? Can we lie about the vent or something at the end? Let's see.
Hit his head.
What do I
Then
do?
he walked a few steps.
Don't lose sight.
Ah!
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury. Perjury break. What's with taking the back streets? What's wrong with taking the back streets? That's freaking All-Star. It's a song from All-Star. Huh. Okay. So, Kaede, sorry I'm not strong enough for this. I can't make you the culprit.
Business related, I still have it.
Actually, maybe the shot didn't pass through the vent.
What?
Did you not just tell us that the shot traveled through the vent?
So I got a freaking silver trophy. A silver trophy for doing that.
That's true, but I just remembered the library's vent was closed.
The vent was closed?
He lied. Yeah, he's lying.
So
What the hell?
My deduction might
Special delivery! So he purposely lies to defend her.
delivery!
So she lied and now he lies. Huh.
I see. Shuichi, We both investigated the vent, but she misunderstood something.
Miserable.
I
Just
closed the vent
miserable.
grate while we were investigating, but it was open before.
Ah, so now she's lying again. It's a double lie.
Does this mean Shuichi's testimony was based on a misunderstanding?
The
That's a lie.
It's not a lie, but depending on your deduction, it could become a lie.
What?
Shuichi, please answer the question. How did the shot reach Rantaro? You know the answer. You just heard it during the debate.
Why am I hesitating? Am I really going to turn back now at a time like this? So he lies to try to protect her. You get a silver trophy for it, but then she basically calls him out on it anyway. I'm sure Kaede wants to run away, but she's still here. She trusts me to do this. I need to answer. I need to grant her wish. I need to solve the mystery. So now you're back, yeah.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase? I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
This is so ridiculously improbable and not even feasible, what they're saying.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Exactly, it's bullshit.
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
That's right, someone did have a floor plan. It might be my concrete proof of my theory. One of them had a detailed floor plan. Who? Oh, I don't remember. Who the fuck had it? I don't remember.
What do I do?
That's wrong, I guess. Who has the? I have no idea who has the floor plan. It's not him either.
Damn it!
So Totally Togo says there's more backwards in other trials. Finding all the backwards gives you a second achievement. Another Smash Mouth reference. It does. Probably All Star or something. All right, it was Mew.
That's it.
I don't even know it was me. I don't remember this at all.
I recalled it during the investigation. You said you'd use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh, she said that? I don't remember that.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Oh my god, look how stupid this is. Seriously. So the books were stacked to make a ramp. A perfect ramp. This would have taken hours to do, by the way, which they did not take hours to set this place up. A perfect ramp of books. So the ball rolls down the ramp, goes through the hole of the ramp, which also makes no sense because it might have just stopped at the bottom of the ramp and not turned. You see what I'm saying? Like, gravity would have pulled it down. That doesn't mean that it would have went that way. And how the hell did she get insanely perfectly stacked books like that? This is complete bullshit. This is so improbably stupid. And then, even on top of all of that, even assuming the ramp could be built properly, okay? Which would probably take some kind of an expert physicist or something to get everything perfectly angled and the momentum perfect. Then you have to assume the ball would hit the books, change direction, and roll off at exactly the right velocity to land on top of his head. Not to go in front, behind, on his shoulder, directly bonk on top of his head. Right.
It's just as
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Wow. Look at
If
this.
the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct, then I lifted my body and looked inside. How's it look? The person fit in there. It'll be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Oh my god. Press X to doubt. Doubt. This is ridiculous. You out of your mind?
It then rolled down the path made by the books.
Oh my
Books
god.
were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
And then at the end, you're going to say April Fools. Because it actually is April 1st as I'm recording this. CM Fools to me $4.20 as it was obviously the method an idiot could figure it out. Oh, yeah. Totally plausible. Totally plausible murder. Of course.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
It would have taken her a whole day to set those books up.
When the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
Oh my god. Of course I've heard of a Rube Goldberg machine. And do you know how long it takes to set those up? That's what I'm saying, like a Rube Goldberg machine, or a Rube Goldberg device is actually
Kevin's
what
fault.
they're called, is when you take little things and you set them up to become a complex interactive device to do something simple. So for example, if you watch the movie Pee-wee's Big Adventure, in the beginning of the movie, Pee-wee, I forget what exactly it is that Pee-wee does, but he does something simple, he hits his alarm clock, and it sets in motion all these things, like a marble rolls down a ramp, hits a rubber band, and a boot flips and kicks something, and it falls over, and it basically, everything in his house does automatically. It makes his breakfast for him, it feeds his dog Spot, like all this happens all because he just hit his alarm clock, okay? Those things would take an insane amount of time to set up. She would have to been in this library for like a week, measuring and experimenting to test the angles and shit. She wasn't. She was in there only the one time with Shuichi when she was only up there momentarily setting this up. This is so ridiculous, stupid, it's dumb as fuck. It really is dumb. To make you think that this is how it happened is completely implausible. And I think this actually ruined the whole mystery. Because now I'm actually pissed that they make you think you're this stupid. You believe this. This is dumb.
A setup that complicated is
Oh my god!
Goldberg machine.
They just said it.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Have you given us what we had for dinner yesterday? Yesterday we had a frozen stir-fry lo mein, and it was not very good. It was pretty bland, so we're not going to get it ever again. There you go.
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
No, he left for a minute. When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to be just the right time to kill Rantaro. When Shuichi went to the basement, duh. The air duct isn't that long. It had to have been when Rantaro was close. Did you spent the most time with Kaede, Shuichi? Perhaps you only know the answer?
Oh no!
So that was not correct. So it must have been when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it!
Ah.
The moment we ran out of the classroom.
I see. So what they're saying is, I get it. She didn't roll the ball when she was sweeping or any of that stuff. When the alarm went off and they were together and the alarm went off and they were leaving, she rolled the ball through the vent and in the hopes that it would roll down there and kill the culprit right away, and then they would get down there, he would already be dead. Oh my god.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first. and then Kaede followed.
Yeah.
But just before she left,
Shuichi the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of an ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Huh.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Shit.
Yeah, don't not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh, great. Now what?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
The noise.
The library should have been quiet, right?
Nope. The promotional background video was playing. Yep.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
Right.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Oh my goodness.
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
That means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
They're making her out to be like an insane mastermind, an insane criminal mastermind where she could pull all this off and not have him notice any of it. She built an insanely elaborate bookcase ramp in mere minutes. Right? Like, what? And he didn't notice any of it. So he's not the ultimate detective. He's the worst possible detective. Shuichi is actually the world's worst possible candidate to be a detective to investigate anything ever. Because she did all this in front of him and he didn't notice any of it. He's completely stupid and he's probably blind. He's a moron. Wow.
When she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Wow. Way more books here than I expected. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. There are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. I gotta try a little harder. Kaede, you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's all right. I continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and I ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. Her backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Ah. Fun!
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Shit.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
Nah. So people are now joking. They're saying, "Is there a platinum vest in the game?" If she had vests in her bag, do they have a platinum vest she could have put on?
What doesn't fit?
Yeah, what doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
What?
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder and
My
cold blood
laugh
is
sounds like
just
ack,
not in the
ack, ack.
character.
So when I laugh and I go,
I truly believe that. I believe in
does
her.
that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Why?
No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Tell me why.
Why are you doing this?
Duh.
Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
He's gonna lead me to the truth.
Shit.
I'll show you what's behind all this.
Oh my
Show
god.
you your truth.
Your truth? What is he talking about now? It's getting crazy, right? But it's time for yet another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes. They're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. The object is to destroy... What the fuck is that? The object is to destroy your foe's armaments and strike the finishing blow. What? Match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match that timing. Can't get on rhythm, try pressing R1 to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so use it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to X, triangle, square, and circle. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Meg from Meg just cheered and said, at this rate, no one's going to get accused. This is pretty ridiculous. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Great. Okay.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Shit.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
Okay.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer!
Now I got the rhythm down.
Please stop! Just stop! Remember
Oh,
what I
fuck.
told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
What
you
was
know
that?
You can do this.
Fuck.
If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please
I don't understand that
What
one.
do I do?
stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
I don't understand it. I
What do
pressed
I
all the
do?
buttons. Nothing happens.
if you say you
What
believe
do I
in me,
do?
then-
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
What do I do?
Kill the mastermind. She wasn't murdering Rantaro. She was trying to kill the mastermind.
What do I do?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
That's what I surmised as well. It wasn't that she was a vicious, cold-blooded killer who had it out for someone. She wasn't trying to do what Monokuma wanted. She wanted to end the mastermind, and that would just end the killing game entirely. She didn't want to play along with the killing game, but incidentally, trying to kill the mastermind did play along with the killing game.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
Mr. Minecraft-ish1 just did a 310-bit cheer, says, Kaido is stupid. He's so much confidence, it blinds him from the truth and with all the man shit. Okay, then. Oh, my God.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried
Are you
to
a
end the
functional
killing
retard?
game
I have
by
to ask.
Killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
He was the one who fucked everything up because there might not have even been a mastermind to begin with. It was just his assumption, and that led her to make all these assumptions as well, and it had her do all this shit, and it might not have even been true because we don't think Rantaro was the mastermind. He was the one investigating, trying to figure out who was behind everything.
And that's why she set that trap.
That's right.
It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true.
Duh.
Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
Oh my God. So dramatic.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I'll explain closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end the trial. Oh my God. Whew. Skitties just subscribed for 31 months. Thank you, Skitties, for the resub. Good Lord. All right. So, it looks like we're finally heading into the end of the first trial. Here it is, closing argument. So this was actually common within all the Danganronpa games. What they're going to ask us to do is line up the series of events in order, the way that they actually happened, so that way it makes plausible sense. A lot of the times this doesn't make any sense until you could line this up. So let's see here. We produce the order of events in the case of a form of a comic book. The recreation is just Shuichi's deductions. There are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with the D-pad, press the left thumbstick to move the cursor over gaps. Then fit the panel to the empty scene with triangle. Only the correct panel will fit. Alright. There are some panels you cannot select at first. Filling in gaps correctly will unlock other panels. Switch pages with the triggers. Okay. Alright, this is the grand finale. So, let's see here. Rentaro notices the flash. This is way later. This is the culprit. The culprit they always make look like a thief or something. See that? Oh, killing game. No, fuck you. This is the shot football. Turn on the flash function. That would have been right here. Yup. The gate, that would have been here. Prop the vent gate up. Yup. Okay. Oh, a new panel unlocked. Bow to Mew. Rentaro notices the flash is way later. Here you go. Yep. Bow to Mew Irma? Aruma? What? Killing a promotional video plays at a loud volume. He wouldn't have heard it. Here you go. There you go. That's why the rolling wasn't audible. What happened to the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Who was asked to modify the cameras? They bowed to Mew. They begged Mew to do it. Yup. Okay. Who wanted to fight Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? They did. Okay. We're good. Now what? Wait, I already did them all. Now what? What the hell? Wait a minute. What's going on? There's no more panels.
What do I do?
Okay, more unlocking. Security sensor receiver goes off.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Right here. Yes. Oh, classroom vent. There you go. Shot put ball went in there. That makes sense. This one is open the encyclopedia. Yep. Those are the ones that made the ramp that the ball went down. Bookcase returns to its original position. Yep. We're almost done. Several shot put balls in the wooden box. That's the beginning. That's where she got the murder weapon from. Yep, there it is. That's it.
Truth of the case.
All right, here we go. Now they're going to explain the whole thing from start to finish.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
Mr. Minecraft just won another 210-bit shares. In the end, you could choose who to vote, but I don't think it matters since it's based on majority voting. Ah, okay. Okay.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
Right.
At the time, I never imagined he would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
Okay.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
Yes, the shot put balls.
That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
This so doesn't make any sense. How would you even have known to get a shot put ball? How would you gotten this idea? They didn't set up the cameras yet, right? Well, no, actually, wait a minute. They set up the cameras. Just think about how improbable this is. They set up the cameras and the ramp before... No, okay, they didn't yet. They didn't set up the cameras or the ramp yet. They had the idea to set up the cameras, but they had to go to Mew first to ask for the cameras.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hold up everything.
I thought she had actually set up the ramp and everything before she got the ball. That's not true. Okay. Total score and cheers. I just finished Balan Wonderworld and burned forever in the pits of hell. It's like the Wizard of Oz if Sega smoked meth. Sounds like a great game. Okay.
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
Listen to this crazy guitar music.
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras.
Crazy soundtrack.
But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
This is the same music from the other games, but they keep remixed it. They keep remixing it each game and changing it a little bit. So now it's like a crazy fast-paced song now.
Then they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize
Which
them.
would have taken like a week. You would have needed measuring devices to get the right angle so the momentum of the shot put ball keeps going. You need the right width so that it doesn't go too far to one end and lose momentum and get stuck. Like, this is preposterous that this is a plausible murder.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
So ridiculous.
The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
So in reality, Shuichi is an unwitting accomplice to murder, and therefore he should also be convicted as an accomplice. He should be, severely punished. Nate, I have to agree with you. He says, who thinks of this plot so far-fetched it's insane? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, there were definitely plausible ways to explain it. This is the most implausible thing ever, that you're going to roll a ball and it's going to kill him like that. That's stupid.
Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
All right.
After watching that group into the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
What the fuck?
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion.
What's even more implausible about this, you can't see the vent in the wall. So there's no way they would have even known the angle that the vent was traveling to know that that ball would have rolled downward down the vent and come out the other end like that. This is so completely implausible, it's ridiculous.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
Meg from Meg chooses, were murders in the other games this far-fetched? There were some far-fetched things that I'd have to say. For this being the first murder of this game, this is the most far-fetched one in the entire series for me so far. This is ridiculous.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
Gee, ridiculous.
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct.
Nah.
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
How would she even have known about the promotional video? That's the other thing too. For this to work, he had to be distracted and not hear the noise of the shot put ball rolling. She didn't even know the fucking promotional video was going to play at all. So when she built the ramp and she did all this, she had no idea that the sound would be masked. Chances are, if that video didn't play, it wouldn't have worked because he would have heard the ball rolling and stepped back like, what's that? You see? So this is completely bullshit. It's completely nonsense. 100% circumstantial that this could have even worked. So stupid.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Ugh.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over,
yeah,
and we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
He was just investigating just like them.
Murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
So what is it? What? Wow! In a court of law. Okay.
Your lies,
This is interesting.
The ultimate pianist.
In a court of law, if this was all proven to be true, how on earth would she be charged? Is it not murder in the first degree, right? Because it was all circumstantial. Like, she did intend to kill someone, but she didn't know who she was killing. You know what I mean? Like,
are you a functional
this is
retard?
so weird.
I have to ask.
Voluntary manslaughter? It can't be involuntary because it's involuntary. You didn't try.
What do I do?
You weren't trying to do it, right? She intended to kill, so it's voluntary. But would it be manslaughter? I don't think it would be murder. Would it be a different degree of murder? Because she didn't actually, like, focus on one person and want to murder that person. It was just a general thing. This is weird. This is so weird. It's definitely a degree of murder. I just don't know what kind of murder this would be in a court of law because it's so convoluted, right? Dooley Cheers said this is the only trial that I couldn't figure out with logic. The other trials make more sense. And this is the one they start the game with. It's so weird. This is what I'm saying. If she's really a pianist, she couldn't do this. If it was, oh, she's the ultimate physicist, or she's the ultimate engineer. For a living, she designs big elaborate things. Okay, that would be plausible. She fucking plays the piano. This is bullshit. It's bullshit.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
Nah.
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
Ugh. Haha. Only band says you found out she's Jigsaw's daughter. Yes. Of course.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
Oh my goodness.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that?
Because she's
Why
nuts.
are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh. Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time.
All right, you bastards. Press the
You
button
bastards.
to cast your vote.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
Oh my god.
It's voting time.
Hooey! Here we go. Duh, who am I gonna vote for? Oh, actually I think it was Kibo. I'm gonna go with Kibo. That's what evidence seems to be pushing. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
The voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Okay.
Who'll be chosen as the
Business related, I still have it.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Wait, who voted for Gonta? Bullshit! You vote Gonta, you asshole! No evidence against Gonta, fuck you! You voted, who one asshole vote Gonta? Fuck you! Who did that? Fukutokucho? Fukutokucho! What's her brutal death going to be? I guess we're gonna find out. Because usually it is pretty brutal. I got A rank on everything. All A ranks. Rank of A overall. I screwed up a bunch though, because it was the first time I was doing certain things. I still didn't even understand how to do the timing in the boss fight. I didn't even understand the timing part of it for one of them. Okay. Mean? Difficulty was mean. Meg from Meg says, cheers, so maybe she'll have to be forced to wear jeans. That's a horrible fate. No, it's gonna be gory. Watch, something disgusting. The executions are usually really gross. At this point, it goes without saying, you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
What?
Yeah, what? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not me. It's not fine. It's super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to that? So here's the truth. The reason why she didn't want everyone to suggest Shuichi, even though everyone was going towards, oh, it was Shuichi who did the murder, is because she's not evil. She wasn't committing that murder to be a malicious, evil person who wanted to get off for the murder. She actually wanted to murder the mastermind, and when you found out it wasn't the mastermind and the trial was going to happen, she kind of already determined that she was going to save everyone else, and she was going to lead them towards the truth no matter what. So she was going to give herself up anyway, but she wanted Shuichi to deduce it. But yeah, she didn't want to save her own life. You see, she was going to confess and kill herself anyway. So really, in reality, she committed the murder to try to save them all. When it went wrong, she again sacrifices herself to save them all. So even though she's a murderer, she's a good guy kind of person. You see what I mean? I kind of understand that.
Please.
Kaede, what would position you to do something like this?
You want to play the
Gonta no
fucking
can accept
game?
this, not unless you explain.
Are you a functional retard?
I won't be
have to
satisfied
ask.
until I hear it straight from you. Kaede, please. Please allow for a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind the entire time, and I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. The time limit meant capturing the mastermind was less likely to work. The mastermind could have just played dumb and run the clock out and killed us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead then?
That's right.
I made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you already lost. You agreed to be part of the killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
To put it like that, but he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game has finally started.
No.
If Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone, we can't blame her.
I know that.
I know, we don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
Kokichi is right, I was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind, I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life, I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me. Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. Oh! That's why. Now that actually legitimately makes sense. Because of the first blood perk, she would have gotten away scot-free, right? And wait. What would have been wrong with that? They wouldn't have been punished. They already said there would be no trial and the person would have gotten off. Why not just have her say, okay, I did it, leave, and then they all have to try to fend for themselves afterward? I mean, there really was zero benefit. There was zero benefit of her not speaking up. There really wasn't any. That's actually stupid. Believe it or not, it's just me. Just subscribe to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Mr. Minecraft just wanted a 250-bit cheers to the punishment is savage but beautiful. So this is so weird. No, they wouldn't have all been killed. Yeah, they wouldn't have all been killed. They said with the first blood perk, the first person who commits murder, no penalty, no trial, nothing. It just starts the killing game, you see? So she could have taken advantage of the first blood perk, left, and been fine, and never had any of this trial go down. By not taking the first blood perk, she basically condemned herself to die. Right? Huh. If you confessed here and then, you would have been able to leave. You decided you couldn't leave the place by yourself, so you kept quiet. What? You can't leave by yourself? What does that even mean? Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. That doesn't make any sense at all.
I see.
The first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them. At the same time, I thought if I did this for everyone, and instead of making things easier by confessing, I would lie to you all. It would motivate you to keep moving forward. What? Oh, if I kill myself...
What do I do?
It'll motivate you to keep moving forward. What? This is so stupid. Right. Total score and cheers. Is it Troy Baker's birthday today? It is Troy Baker's birthday today. Do you dislike him because he wears a scarf indoors? And I think its best performance was Ocelot Metal Gear Solid 5. As you guys know, I've always hated Troy Baker. Not because he's an outstanding voice actor who gets a ton of work and has, voiced some of the most iconic characters in gaming over the last decade or so, but because he wears a scarf indoors. It's one of the most biggest offenses you could do as a human being is to wear a scarf indoors. So I hate that. Absolutely. 100%. Believe it or not, it's just me. Just cheers. Just Bill. I wanted to cheers. Thank you for content. You're welcome. Thank you very much for the support today. Okay.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the clash trial.
Oh, yeah.
Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this clash trial to do that. But it didn't. They didn't get any closer to finding out if there's someone who's in this group who's the mastermind. Remember? Rantaro didn't have a car. We don't know. Someone has a key card to that door, supposedly, we think. We may not even be true, but maybe. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. Before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us? Believe it or not, it's just me. Cheers said, you see yourself still streaming in the PS7 era? I hope so. I hope so, too. I hope so.
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeah, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Yeah, no way. There's going to be something else we can discuss. We just got to think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We just figured it out. I think we did. My assumption now...
Wait a minute.
Shuichi is the mastermind.
Hold up everything.
Shuichi is the mastermind of all of this. Here's why. When they accused him of the murder, alright? They all accused him. They would have been wrong, right? They all would have been killed, but he's the mastermind. He's not going to kill himself, right? But no, that doesn't make sense because if he's the mastermind, then why wouldn't he have let them kill him? No, excuse me. Why wouldn't he have let them accuse him, vote wrong, all die? That's the point of the killing game anyway. So if he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have revealed that Kaede was really the murderer. So he cannot be the mastermind. Okay. He cannot be the mastermind. Now we know, actually, of all people, we know it can't be him. Because if it were him, he would have let them all die. So he is not the mastermind. Okay. Patriarchy says, what about putting the camera top left? It'll only obscure the, the music name. I mean, I could, but the thing is, I'm not blocking anything here either. Like, let me show you. Look, I'm blocking a box. There's nothing behind me anyway. It's not like there's a character portrait. It's actually a blue text box. So I'm actually not blocking anything by being here. So it doesn't really matter. Either way, it's not really blocking anything important. So I think we're okay here. Okay. Oh, Totally Togo says, during the non-stop debates, I'm blocking the timer. Oh, all right. I guess that is more of a big deal, isn't it? So what if I do this? There we go. How's that? That better? By the way, we should do an update here on subs while we're looking. So currently we're at 821 of our 5,000 sub goal for the month of April. We actually lost a sub. I'm very upset about this. We should be moving forward leaps and bounds. Every minute we should be gaining hundreds of subs. Instead, we have lost a sub since I've been playing Danganronpa. So I'm very upset with all of you, just so you know. Okay? Okay. So, that's to mean the mastermind is not among us after all. That's what they're surmising.
What?
Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All our actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic. That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. Yup. He's right.
Miserable.
If I hadn't been so stupid,
Just
I never
miserable.
would have said anything about a mastermind to Kaede. He's absolutely correct. Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer.
It's
Yup.
Kevin's fault.
This is all my fault. Yup.
That's wrong.
No, it's not. Yes, it is.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because,
I killed him, not you. Yeah, but you did it because of him.
right?
This would be like, okay. This is here's a perfect comparison, all right? If you're a content creator and you make toxic content and you put out negative videos about people all the time, constantly, this person's bad, slander, defamation, all kinds of shit about people constantly, and then someone watches those videos, believes it's all true, and goes and does something really heinous to the person, it's your fault. maybe not directly, maybe you didn't directly tell a person to go do something heinous to that person, but you consciously made the decision to say negative, bad things about someone that may or may not have any factual basis, but you just did it to basically make drama content for YouTube. And now, that person may actually have concrete negative consequences in their life because people legitimately hate them because you were just trying to fucking make a living talking shit about people. Okay? Right? Because he put this idea in their minds about a mastermind. Kaede went crazy and did this crazy convoluted thing because of him. It's the same thing. In life, alright, you have to basically be responsible for the things you say and do. And even if you directly or indirectly inspire someone to do something, you know what I mean? Like, you still have to feel some level of responsibility and guilt. Like, I've always told people on my streams, don't do nasty things. Don't attack people. Don't do things. If someone goes and does that against my wishes, I can't stop that. But if I were on here and I was saying stuff like, man, anyone who plays, Fortnite is a complete brain-dead idiot, mouth-drooling moron, and then someone goes out there and hates on people who play Fortnite, that's my fault. That's why if I'm going to criticize something, I'll try to do it legitimately or honestly, but try to give you a perspective. Listen, if I don't like something, that's okay. You can still like it. I'm not going to think any lesser of you. All right? That's always my mentality. 10 years ago, I wasn't that mature up here. 10 years ago, it was like, if I don't like something, you're an idiot if you like it. I outright said people who play Minecraft are basically immature, dumb idiots. I said that before. And that's not true. When I finally played Minecraft, I realized, wow, I'm an idiot for saying those things years ago. And it kind of opened my mind to say, wow, I shouldn't say those absolutes anymore. Right? So, if Shuichi had said, there's a possibility of a mastermind, and we're going to look into it, instead of, there's definitely a mastermind and we got to stop them, maybe Kaede wouldn't have gone as extreme as she did. You see what I'm saying? But because he was immature and he was irresponsible in the way that he went about it, he inspired someone to commit murder. And think how fucked up that is. He should have been way more dialed back in the way that he went about this. He was like, there's definitely a mastermind, They were talking about it as a definite, a definite thing rather than a possibility. And so he should definitely feel some responsibility. Did he tell someone, go kill someone who you think is the mastermind? No, he didn't do that. So is he directly responsible for murder? No. But at some point, he has to feel some level of guilt and responsibility for inspiring someone to do it. You see? You gotta be careful. When you have influence in life, any kind of influence, you have to be very careful what you do with it. You have to. And I've learned that over the years. Waste Bin Cheers says Coolidge wants to know how you're doing today. I'm doing good. I don't know who Coolidge is, but I'm doing good. Okay, let's continue.
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious it's because she didn't want Shuichi to know?
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because
you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into it, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Okay. Believe it or not, it's just me cheered. Said sub goal. Wow, 5,000 sub goal this month, huh? Wow. Word on the street is if you hit that goal, you'll personally go to all 5,000 people's houses and knock on their doors to shake their hands and thank them for being a sub. Is this true? No, what I'll do is, if we hit 5,000 subs, I'll rent out a convention hall and invite all 5,000 subs to attend an in-person meet and greet. And we'll have a big banquet and I will sing all of my pre-stream music live on stage for all 5,000 attendees. How about that? There you go. Wastebin cheers that Coolidge is your #1 fan. How don't you know this? You're hurting his feelings. I don't know who he is. Anyway, thank you for the cheer. Alright, let's continue. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get you out of here with you. I wanted to be friends. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hit that you helped him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah.
Father, you're getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Chills.
Now the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaida's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do it. Hey! Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? Oh boy.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
Nah.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
Why is going to barefoot?
It's cool.
Shit.
But it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this
Shit.
are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo
The-
Aikido skills on machines.
Neo Aikido.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Kaede.
I know if you guys have already prepared myself. Nah. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'll never give up, then we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
Phew. Okay. Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you say? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know,
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. I believe that all of you will make it through this somehow.
You have to live.
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of here.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be best friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Well, let's get started. Here we go. They're gonna murder her.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
Yeah, for the ultimate pianist. Wait a second. Kaede, please don't. Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose.
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time.
So what's interesting is she was the protagonist, and she's not gonna be anymore. I guess he's gonna be. They'll probably switch the game from being her the protagonist to him, I bet.
I believe in you.
Please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Well, it's gonna be so. Here it goes. Prepare yourselves, guys. Usually this is pretty gory. Kaide's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. What the hell? Giant. Oh, what's this? It clamped her neck. What the hell? Oh god, it's gonna be like a giant piano and the keys are gonna like smash her or something. Oh, there's gonna be a giant robot playing a piano. She has to dodge. It's gonna crush her on the piano or something. Yeah, look at this. It only cost $5 million to set up this execution. The ultimate pianist execution. Here we go. Oh my god. No, they're hanging her. Oh god, they're hanging her and playing a song as she hangs. What the fuck? Oh god, are they gonna impale her? Oh, they're gonna impale her behind her. There's a bunch of fucking spikes. So they're hanging her by the neck. She's gonna almost die, and then they're gonna impale her ass. Oh my god. No, they didn't impale her. They just hung her. Ugh. Oh, God! Oh! So they hung her, then they blew her body up, and he died too. He pushed him in. Did you see that? The robot that never, or the bear that never talks, kicked his ass in. He basically, because he's the one who bullies him. Holy shit. So her final execution was she played her final song on the piano. Ugh, as she hung. Jesus. The moment was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if reality had vanished and the only thing left was the fictional world. So really not, Kaede was gone. Or Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Does that sound like ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
Why is Mana kid? Monodon, what have you done? Gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
This tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mana kid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Oh, it's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Fucking faker. So full of shit. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value for you at all?
Hey,
I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know.
It's none of anyone's business.
Shout out to Cynical2DD who just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Cynical2DD, for the sub. Appreciate that. In fact, you know what? Hold on a second. Wait! We went down another sub. What? I gained a new sub, and my subs went down by 1. This is bad. How are we going to reach 5,000 subs by the end of the month at this rate? This is ridiculous. Okay, then. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I'll never forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What's your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're going to have to work for it.
well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end the game, and he knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch that you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! What an ass. If you have no intention of telling us to keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of deadweight victim. Mr. Minecraft just cheered. He said, you see what I mean? Her faith is what really sealed her fate. I guess so. Her faith in them, right? To do the right thing and be able to escape.
Well...
It's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could even be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing on a little too much on whether there's some mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all going to end up like Kaede. Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's going to become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grown right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Grr.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monica was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. I did it for us. Wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting
You probably killed him as a payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. With that, Monokuma,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Jeez. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
No.
Samugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even a hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kayade! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace. How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up. You all just need to shut up. Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room was silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints, you're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi. Huh? What? Pow! He punched him. Yeah.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Damn
it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay? I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Going to not sure a waste of time, but going to agree fighting not good. Okay. Timbo Trudy says, man, I got my first dose of the COVID vaccine. It knocked me out. It was weird. It made me feel like I ran a Boston Marathon. Starting to feel a little better, sleeping 3 hours and one of the biggest side effects. Yeah, because remember, when you get a vaccine...
Are you a functional
what that
retard?
vaccine is
I have
doing,
to ask.
It's trying to now expel that foreign body from your bloodstream, your blood itself. And what they do with this COVID vaccine is there's a protein, a certain protein strand that the COVID virus uses to attach itself to your blood cells and infect you and get you sick. So what you got in the vaccine was not COVID itself, but you received these protein strands. Now what's happening is your body is sending out a ton of white blood cells to detect, find those protein strands, and basically nuke them. Kill those protein strands. And then your body's going to build up a defense force so that you'll never be affected by those protein strands again. The problem is when your body sends out all those white blood cells to destroy the protein strands, it makes you feel sick. It makes you feel run down because it's expending all your energy that normally would be normal production of regular blood, healthy blood cells. It's now doing something completely different than it normally would do. It's putting all its energies towards fighting those protein strands. So you end up feeling sick, but you're not getting COVID. You're not sick because COVID is in you. You're sick because your body's using energy to fight proteins off. See? So don't worry, you don't have COVID. Your side effects have nothing to do with COVID at all. It's about killing proteins. Now, when COVID actually comes around, and actually if you get exposed to it, it won't be able to attach to your blood cells. It'll try, and basically its protein ropes will bounce right off your blood cells, and it'll just die in your blood. Ain't that cool? A little bit of science for you. Because I did some research about this last year when all this was going down with COVID. I wanted to know how it worked. I did some scientific research, so there you go. Hopefully you learned something today. All right, let's continue.
Ben?
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
I live rent-free in their
well
heads.
put. I agree wholeheartedly.
24/7.
Sorry, you all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by your... Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yup, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Alright. Oh, man. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. Why don't you try going to their ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set up the room, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay,
Things Kaede
listen up.
liked? Understand there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're sitting here alone.
I mean...
If everyone's going to help you, it'll be her in your memories. Huh. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Alrighty then. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Huh. No turtle do, no turtles in the game yet.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close.
It's not as if there would be any memories here. These are the things she was passionate about. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it if only once. Yeah, Ultimate Pianist, and she never played the piano. That reminds me of the song that Kaede was talking about. It must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. Should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah.
Here it is. I took the CD from the shelf and played it on the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. The sound of was seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
A pretty song to play for you. Oh.
Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
Claire de Lune. It's the song from, it was in Evil Within quite a lot.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I've been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
And then she became a
You
murderer.
by my side. I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me
horrible
the
murderer.
courage I need to take on the mastermind.
Oh yeah, you gave her the courage she needed to become a murderer. Aren't you a good person?
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth.
Dun 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 dun.
I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Wow. Meg from Meg cheers. I thought Kaede's favorite song was Who Let the Souls Out. Who let the souls out? Alright. The first trial is over. A murder and an execution. Damn. Press X to doubt if that really could have happened in real life. X. Okay. A musical note hairpin was obtained and I got a trophy for beating that first trial. Do you want to save? No. Yes, I will save. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the perfect opportunity to take a break. Very nice. Okay.
My last shot.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for a great stream so far. Thank you for your support. Sadly, I really feel that was incredibly improbable and ridiculous of a murder, and I don't like that setup. I hope the other murders and trials or anything are more straightforward, because that one was so convolutedly silly and not probable that it could actually happen. It did actually anger me. But thanks so far. When we come back from break, it'll be about an hour and 15 minutes more of Danganronpa V3. We're likely going to see how these people recover from the first execution.
Live rent-free
or maybe
in
start
their
to see
heads
people
24
act
fucking
differently. I
7.
don't know. I guess we're going to find out. All right. Thank you for the support. I shall see you all after the break. Thank you guys, and see you in a bit. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
I'm a in Seattle, and I dye my hair green.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit!
Miserable. This is miserable.
Say goodbye. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Hey, Gangster, I never gave any medical advice at all, so the next time that you post up something stupid like that in stream chat, you will be permanently banned. Since you were already permanently banned and you were begged to come back and I let you, you post that shit again, you'll be permanently banned. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Am I scared of the virus? No. I'm not scared of the virus at all. I'm scared of the repercussions of the virus. Having a fucking global scare for a year and no one could buy anything at a fucking store because of it. That's what I'm worried about. Wow, Doris Javen Ivan cheered and said, coronavirus is now a demonetized word in the YouTube algorithm. Those Ivy League nerds over there at YouTube may be book smart, but they're not street smart. They're pretty damn stupid if that's true that they're monetizing videos about the coronavirus. What the hell? Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts have been aligned, our world can be defined. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts have been aligned, our world can be defined. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine.
Nothing is as hard as getting over you, 'cause I wanna see you with me when I get home from school. I mean, I've been waiting so long to get you on my arm. I mean, how could you do this and leave me all alone? You laid me all alone. You laid me all alone. You laid me all alone. You let me all alone.
From my own regime, I'm falling through this empty space of me. All alone, I feel the darkness trapping me inside. All alone, I can't combat this. Bring me out alive. 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 Let's go.
no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Said I might be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had
It's been pretty slow.
you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Didn't even get to cross.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa. He didn't die.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Tiger, row, tiger, row. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously, I'm bleeding on the front wall.
Today? Oh my god.
I've got the fan on max, and then you guys picked the platinum vest for me. Not to say I'm not grateful for the contributions, but what a terrible day for the platinum vest. Seriously, it's so freaking hot.
It's gonna clear up, I swear.
What it is. I do it for you guys.
Jesus Christ.
I do it for you guys. Right?
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
So, thank you. Thanks for a great stream so far. We got our answer, right? We got our answer in regards to who the murderer was in the first case. And now we're going to move on and see what happens in the story. Okay? Usually, if I remember, there's usually a little bit of a lull after the, a case ends here, or a trial, I should say. And I'm playing until 4, so we got about an hour, 10 minutes left on the stream. Thank you to everyone who has contributed so far. Top cheerer, currently Mr. Minecraftish with a 1600-bit cheer. Very appreciated. And the top tipper, Patriarchy, earlier today
If I
with $50.
could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
We're
camera,
817 subs out of the 5,000 sub goal for the month. So we got we got some work to do. But I'm confident by the end of April, we can hit 5,000 subs. I'm confident we can do it. Okay? All right. So reminder, guys, later tonight, more Call of Duty fun, Black Ops Cold War, wager stream, whether or not I can do certain objectives. I'm not sure what I'll do. I don't know if I'll go back to Melee. I don't know if I'll try something new. I don't think I'm going to be doing dual pistols all night, that's for sure. I did all last night. I think that's kind of worn out now. So, but that's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Hope you'll join me. I am not here tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off from streaming, but I return on Saturday with a full day of multiplayer, Call of Duty on the early stream, and then Street Fighter on the late stream. All right? Good stuff all day long. All right. Are you guys ready? I hope so. Let's resume, shall we? All right. All right. I'm back from break. I'm ready to resume and see what happens now that the first class trial is over. What is going to happen? They made a shrine.
So young and talented. How could this happen?
Look at that. A shrine to Kaede.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Wait, what? What's that? Who's this talking right now?
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Huh? Who is this talking right now?
What do I do?
Too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
That group? What are you talking about, that group?
I thought so.
Huh?
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake at least.
I don't know who these people are speaking right now.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No. They should have lived. They had to. For this world.
I don't know. A Thin Line Divides Heaven and Hell, Chapter 2. By the way, shout out to Banished Legion, who tipped me $1 during the break. You're now unbanned, by the way. I just want you to behave from now on, Banished Legion.
Tevin's
Please
fault.
behave. Thank you for the tip. All right, were you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come out now.
Hey!
Come out, Bugs. Where are you all hiding? Just when Gonta think he finds some, they gone. Weird, really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, some, but no bugs? Why? Weird, so weird.
Hey, Bugs!
Any bugs here, come out. Gonta want to talk to you. What the? Something on the ground in the grass. Words written on it. What? There's a rock that says Horse A or something. Shout out to Froze TS who resub for 12 months. Thank you, Froze TS, for the resub. Oh, by the way, that's a year of support. Thank you for the awesome year of support, Froze TS. Appreciate that very much. What the heck? Are those fucking Monokumas in the corner? What the fuck is that? Ah. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming. Maybe those are the hidden Monokumas you find. I found 3, and I see 3. So maybe when you find hidden Monokumas, they accumulate on that bookcase, and you can see per chapter how many you found. So for the first chapter, I found 3 out of like 5. And then there was 1, 2, 3. There's 5 more chapters in the game, apparently. Maybe. Okay. So the doorbell's hurrying me along. I went to open the door.
Hey!
What are you doing? It's already morning.
Huh?
Kaito? Yeah, look. No, not bed. Normal bed that's comfortable. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. They won't let me select it. Oh, shelf. Aha. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can take it out. You can see the actual 3D models of the hidden Monokumas you found. This one walks. It's creepy. Alright. So yeah, there's going to be apparently 5 more chapters to the game then. Alright. So let's see what Kaito has to say. You need something?
Come on.
Yeah,
man.
food.
Jeez.
I was going to eat breakfast with everyone in the dining hall, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you.
Huh?
Oh, I don't recall making any plans.
I mean...
You should be at the dining hall anyway. I mean, where else you can eat breakfast?
Hey!
I don't usually eat breakfast.
Huh?
Are you serious? If you don't have breakfast, what do you eat in the morning?
Huh?
Oh?
Alright!
Whatever, let's get going. The others are waiting. I'm not ready. Let me get my... never mind. I don't need that anymore. Okay, let's go. What is he forgetting? He doesn't need that anymore? Right, I was going to tell you.
My bad.
I'm sorry about yesterday for slugging you like that.
Huh?
That's okay.
I see.
Then let's go. What is it that he's not taking with him anymore? I don't know. His hat, maybe? Maybe he's not taking the hat. He's not going to wear the hat ever again, maybe?
Hey!
Everyone's waiting. Let's hurry up and go to the dining hall. Okay. I wonder where all the hidden Monokumas will be this time around. Django Pops has done a 50-bit cheer. He says, forgot to say this earlier. There's one fucking enormous thing no one brought up in the trial, but I'm glad you called out most of it, laughing out loud. Alright, there you go. Oh, you're right. I forgot you could shoot. How do you shoot again? Wait a minute. What? The trees are all gone. Someone cut down all the trees. Oh, look at that. Because the trees are gone, you can now see over here. And if you take a look, it says casino. Hotel Kuma Sutra and a casino. What the hell? When are we going to get to go over there? I forgot how to fire the gun. It doesn't seem... Wasn't it R1? Oh, you can't do it in the overworld, I'm being told. Oh, yeah, look at this. More letters appeared, I think, right?
Come on, man.
So that's kind of crazy. Now we know there's going to be a casino and a hotel as part of the game later on. They're probably going to say, they're probably going to say I can't go down here right now because they're dying for me to go over there, right? Dormitory. So maybe go for a quick jog and look for a Monokuma outside. I don't know if there will be one. This part is still overgrown. This will probably be for much later in the game. There'll be some special thing here. I think it says pool. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a pool room or something. Maybe someone will be drowned. No, I don't see anything here. I also have no idea what the hidden Monokumas do anyway. I don't know, you know, what's the benefit of finding them. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, look, this is cool. You can see everything now. I mean, before there were all these trees that were blocking it, you couldn't see any of it. Now you can see it. Huh. So we can't actually see outside of the dome. Originally, it looked like this was a city outside the dome. It's not. It actually blocks your view. It's just metal on the dome. It blocks your view.
Blah 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 blah. Look what I found. How do I touch it? There we go.
He's just chilling. He's chilling on the freaking grass. Nice. Oh, look at this. So things are actually advancing. They're building stuff here. See that? I don't know what it is though. They're like expanding. Maybe there's gonna be a 3rd floor to the school or something. Actually, there are 3. Maybe there'll be like 4 or 5 floors. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Here, are we... Is there a missing building? Wasn't there... On this side, wasn't there? No, I'm thinking about a different direction. I was thinking about where's the lab for Mew, but that's in a different direction. That's further down this way, off to the side. Yeah, but they're not going to let me go that way right now. Okay, let's go inside. Cool. Cool. Alright, then I'm going to go to the dining hall. I'm just curious, if I walk around, will there be anyone to talk to in the hallways? Will there perhaps be another kid in Monokuma? I remember I can shoot stuff with the gun to get points.
Come on, man.
Yeah, they're not going to let me do anything besides.
What do I do?
Just go straight to the dining hall, are they? Nope. Alright, we got to do that first. The pitter-patter of his feet. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter. Okay. Here we are. Have I ever played a typing game on stream? No. What do you mean, like the typing of the dead or something like that? No, I never did anything like that. Alright. Writing?
Honest.
Yeah, like someone tried to hide writing in the grass. It's weird, right? Atua say it's just for graffiti. Now we don't gotta worry about it anymore. Atua, that's not even more suspicious.
My.
Are you saying Atua is suspicious? How sad. That's none of your business. What's up with you guys? Are you still talking about graffiti?
You know...
Whatever. I brought Shuichi, so let's start breakfast already. I quickly realized that everyone was staring at me. Ah. Yeah? As I expected, they were looking at me with surprise on their faces.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, Shuichi.
You finally got rid of that emo hat.
Nah.
Is this because Kaede died or whatever?
Yeah.
Quiet, you male! Learn some manners, why don't you?
Oh, huh. You're not wearing your hat.
Shit.
I didn't even notice.
So he's not gonna wear the hat anymore, because now he's the main character.
And you can stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk!
Oh man, you know what I just had a thought of? Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, the main character keeps changing? So now he gets murdered or something, and so then he's not the protagonist anymore, someone else becomes the protagonist? That would be interesting if the protagonist keeps jumping around, but I don't think so. I think you'll end up sticking with him as the rest of the game, I bet.
No, I just felt like it was getting in the way is all.
You know what, the stare I just took off my hat, it's not a big deal.
That is correct.
You're right, my apologies. I like it. I think you look more handsome with your hat off.
Thank you.
How nice for you. Unlike plain Jane over here, who turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off. I am plain, but it's the other way around. Taking off my glasses reveals my true form. Didn't you know those who see my true form pay at a terrible price? What?
Listen up.
Don't be late anymore, Shuichi. We already decided we're eating breakfast together. What the fuck is she talking about?
This is stupid.
You decided that on your own.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I prepared breakfast for everyone. Really, you did?
That is correct.
Indeed, it was no trouble at all. I prepared an Italian omelet, buttermilk pancakes, smoked salmon galette. And for those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I prepared rice balls and miso soup.
Hey!
Harumi, be my mom. Going to want you to be his mom too. What are you two even saying? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys something really neat. When Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. She's like a small animal.
Stop it.
Stop it, you're making it hard for me to eat. We chatted casually as we began eating the food Kurumi brought out.
Amazing.
Don't not mean to flatter, but all this food's so yummy.
Excellent.
So delicious, it makes me want to cut off my tongue. What? The rice balls aren't just ordinary old rice balls either. The outside is packed tightly so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. The rice wasn't crushed. You can taste every sweet, sticky grain even when it's cold. What the? I've never had a Japanese rice ball. I don't know what they're like. Do you have some sort of god tongue or something?
May I?
By not crushing the rice, air is able to flow between each individual grain. The triangle shape itself is less important than maintaining a loose grip as you form the shape. You'll find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping it with your entire body. Yeah, I can't make rice balls. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites.
Hey!
How have you survived this long?
Oh?
What's wrong, key boy? You're not eating?
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't eat. You're a robot.
Hey!
Hey, now don't look so down. I'll bring you a broken TV later. What the fuck? What is going on?
Well,
I don't want that. I'm not a waste receptacle. Kibo and Kokichi seem to be getting along swimmingly. We're having a normal conversation as if nothing had happened. We all knew it wasn't really normal. It was a forced conversation. But that's to be expected. That incident just happened yesterday after all. Everyone's forcing themselves, that's why. This kind of forced normalcy is making us remember what happened. What's the matter, Shuichi? If you're not going to eat this, I'll help myself. Sorry, I was going to eat that. I pushed those unnecessary thoughts out of my head and shoveled food into my mouth. By the way, that thing Gonta talked about earlier, are we going to go check it out?
Fucking
Quit
virgin.
Quit fussing over some lousy graffiti and worry about your shitty future instead. Huh? Graffiti? Going to find it this morning.
Hey!
On concrete hidden in grass. Words horse A written there. Horse A? I'm trying to think like what could it mean? Or could there be missing letters? Ezra, no, I'm trying to see backwards. It doesn't mean anything. What if you interjected other letters into there? Like TH, CH? Yeah, I don't know. Believe it or not, it's just me. Cheers says, do you like the first two games in the series? I do. If anything, alright. The one thing that's annoying about the series is sometimes it has like filler parts that seem to take up a lot of time that aren't very interesting. And the games are so long. Like I remember the last one was, I swear it was like 60 to 70 hours long. And out of that, I've wished that like 20 to 30 hours had been cut because the game itself has very interesting mysteries, but it has a lot of crappy filler with so much dialogue that, oh my god, this will never end. And that is a bummer about these games is they take a long time to beat, and a lot of people
Are you a
sadly
functional
lose interest in the
retard? I have to
playthrough over time
ask.
because it takes so long to beat it. But I do enjoy the games overall because I like murder mysteries. So Maverick Rob has cheered. He says, you're going to do a playthrough of Mario 1 and Lost Levels. Would a playthrough of Mario 3 be a possibility? That game has challenging moments. Is one of the strongest Marios ever. Sure, but actually I've already played Mario 3. I actually did a full playthrough of Super Mario 3 as well as Super Mario World co-op many, many years ago. I'm talking like probably anywhere from 8 to 10 years ago. And those playthroughs are live on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. I actually, if I'm remembering correctly, the Summer of Retro, I think that was like 2013. I think that was the year I did Super Mario World, and I don't remember exactly when I did Super Mario Brothers 3. But yeah, there are full playthroughs of those up on YouTube, but those are very old, very different play style. I could eventually maybe go back and replay the classics, possibly, yes. Okay. Thank you for the cheer. All right. This meeting is entirely shrouded in mystery.
I see.
Not even the ultimate anthropologist knows. I thought it was some anthropology thing.
Yo!
How about it, Shuichi? Let's hear the detective's opinion.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know either.
But...
I'm surprised you're able to find that graffiti hidden in the grass.
Feeling divine?
Do you channel the divine too?
No.
Oh, that's because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in the academy. Going to think that before, but...
What?
When out walking in the courtyard, Gonta think he see a tiny bug. Bug so tiny, even Gonta could not see it, and Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. Maybe Gonta just make mistakes.
Can someone please shut up this dude
Maybe
who's
Gonta
being a
see
moron?
things.
Degenerate male.
Just make up your mind already, you degenerate.
Means.
You found that message while you were out chasing some bug?
Oh.
Gonta, you did it. I knew we could rely on you since the moment we met.
Huh?
Really?
It's true.
So you should work for me.
Got it.
Okay. You're going to agree to it just like that? Be careful, Gonta. That guy's a real liar. Wait, really? No way.
Thank goodness.
Good. Then Gonta have no reason to worry. Will you believe just anyone? Gonta, you're so gullible. You know, if you keep being this gullible, you'll be killed before you know it. Understand? The moment Kokichi said that word, the warm and casual mood shattered.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, everyone? Is there a problem with Kokichi's advice? Kokichi, you should no say thing like that, even as joke. Say what? Kill? Has the K word been banned? Sorry, I didn't know. It's not very reasonable, is it? Not when the killing game is still happening. How can you be so insensitive, especially after what happened yesterday? This is why I hate degenerate males. They're about as considerate as amoebas.
Hey.
Don't complain if some scary guy yells what color is your blood at you.
You really don't get it.
Is that kind of talk that lets Monokuma play with all of you like fiddles?
Huh?
What?
Oh?
Did you hear that? Don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Ah, here he is. Looks like you guys are having a good time. Let me join in.
Yeah.
They're having a jolly good time ganging up on me.
What?
Isn't that your fault? Ganging up? No bullying. Bullying is not cool. Bullying is the worst. Personally, I think bullying is because of lousy parenting. It's all the parents' fault. They should do a better job at raising their kids.
More importantly,
why are you even here? I figured I'd give you guys a prize for surviving the class trial.
Huh?
A prize?
Rise and shiner sign. Rise and shiner sign.
The reward, right? We bought it. Yup, I'll give it to you then. My kids seem a little under the weather, but even so, they're still freaking adorable. Nuh. Are you being bullied? That's,
I knew it.
I knew it. I understand from experience. From experience, Himiko, were you a victim of bullying in the past? Is that why your heart is broken and you can't express real emotions anymore?
You're the worst of the worst.
Use your magic to turn the human rejects who bullied
Grow
you
up.
into misshapen wretches.
Stop it.
I don't use my magic for stuff like that, and don't just make up my backstory. Nuh. Hold on, the Monokubs bully each other?
What?
No way, the Monokubs should always get along.
My widow.
Your kids play nice together, right? I'm not a lousy parent, am I? Even if you do bully each other real bad, it's not because I'm a bad dad, right?
We are all friends.
We all get along always. Yes, we do.
Right?
See, my children are good kids. They would never bully each other. Oh, sorry, guys. We're going. The bullying will never stop because of people like you.
Oh well.
Well, I think the threatening vibe of Monokubs give off is perfect.
And that's that.
We're a team of scary badasses who are going to drag you down to hell. Such adorable little badasses.
Got it?
We're going to hand out the rewards you've all been waiting for.
Listen up, because we got these here fabulous, nonsensical prizes for yous.
The crank is not nonsensical. Probably opens that door to the casino. Is that like a marble? I think it's a marble or a bowling ball. I don't know, some kind of a ticket or a sign, and then it looks like an ocarina.
A dragon gem, an ocarina, an ancient passport, and a hexagonal crank from some zombie game.
From some zombie game. It's Resident Evil. So it is. The ocarina is supposed to be from Zelda, right? Dragon gem could literally be from any RPG. Ancient passport? I don't know. Reference like, I don't know, fucking Shenmue or something? And then the hexagonal crank is Resident Evil, obviously.
These prizes all come in a bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. Bravo, bravo.
Yay! I don't get why these are prizes.
No.
But aren't they lovely anyway?
Wonder what their use is besides opening the door. What's all this crap? What are we supposed to do with this?
To tell you the truth,
Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way for you to use them without knowing what they're for? Who cares? Put your best foot forward. It's easier to come forward than backward. How nice.
No.
Don't get inspired by him, Gonta. That's the situation, so do your best, or do your best however you please. Let's go.
What?
You're gonna get payback for all the bullying attack. Take us to their secret. Oh, I hit auto by accident. Wait, how do I turn this off? Hold on. How do I fucking turn auto off? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to turn on auto. I have to turn it off. I hit some button. Hold on. How do I fix this? I don't know what to do. I hit auto, and I don't know how to turn that off. This sucks.
What do I do?
There's no fucking control scheme. I don't know what I did. Oh, I did both right triggers together. That turned it on. I see. Okay, Beast Bot just hit me $1.30. Says,
what do I
your
do?
narrator voice is going to be godly the time this playthrough is over. Yeah, I know. That is the problem with Danganronpa with Phoenix Wright is there's so much dialogue and most of it's not voice acted. Now this shocks me. So I end up reading so much dialogue, you know, my voice gets challenged. That's why I can only play this like 1 to 2 times a week tops. Okay. Not that, anything but that.
Actually.
So the nape of your neck is your weak point. I would never do that just to want to get along. Get along, really?
You stupid.
Don't let him fool you. He killed Monokid, remember?
So long, farewell.
Seeing that robot-looking one get left out makes me think of Kibo.
Huh?
Am I really excluded?
Hey.
What should we do with this junk?
Could it be?
Maybe we need to use these on those mysterious things all over the campus?
However,
what'll happen when we do? I'm not sure.
See?
We'll know once we try. I'll take the junk then. No, let's leave this to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
Hey!
You're the ultimate detective, yeah? You should be good at weirdo puzzles like this.
Got it.
I'm gonna leave it to you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try.
Man.
Whatevs, I guess that's fine. I need to go around Academy and figure out what these mysterious objects are for. Let's get going. Okay. Actually, I think I know what the other one is. Remember, it said the mysterious passport? In the hallway, there was a nook, like a hole in the wall. And I think it was the same shape. Alright, so I'm gonna go in all the rooms. Oh. They really won't let me do whatever I want, will they? They won't let me do whatever I want. Instead, they severely limit what I can do, man. So that's what I think. I think this one. I think that passport goes over here. I think so. Let's see. Okay. Right here. There we go. Yup, one man's trash. Oh, look at this. Whoa! Okay. The wall came down.
Ah.
Was it because of my magic? No, I used an item on this object, and it was my magic. Okay, sure. Where does this lead? It's like a dungeon. Whoa, what the hell? The door is different from the others. It might be an ultimate research lab. And look at it, it's a magician's lab. Ah, okay. What the heck?
That's true.
As I suspected, it's full of stuff related to magic tricks. Okay. Whose research lab is this? It was supposed to be mine. There should be magical items, right? Why are you asking me? Bird cage. This is a big cage. Hey, Himiko, what kind of magic trick do you use the cage for? It's not a trick. I'm telling you, it's real magic. Sorry, I forgot about that. I use that for a number of spells. It's also good for carrying my familiar.
What?
Familiar?
I see.
You mean that trick where a dove comes out of your hat? You mean a magical animal? Yes, that's right, but my familiar isn't a dove, it's a tiger cub. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. A tiger cub?
What is this?
It must be so cute. I'm jealous of you being able to pet something fluffy like that whenever. I'll admit, even I'm kind of jealous. What the fuck? Sword stabbing box.
Tiger, tiger,
What's this?
Tiger.
That's the magic trick where a person in the box is stabbed by swords but comes out fine.
No.
That's not a trick, that's one of the space type spells. Huh? Space type. That sounds like high-ranking magic.
That's right.
Exactly. You need a lot of skill for space-type spells. No average mage can handle them. Wow! Holy crap! I'm sorry, everyone. That was absolutely revolting. It came out of nowhere. I haven't been burping or anything all stream, and all of a sudden a burp just erupted out of my esophagus. I'm very sorry. Wow. Okay. So in other words, you couldn't just be a mage. You'd have to be a sage. You need the words of wisdom for that. Sumugi was somehow able to follow all of that. A body sawing box. This is going to be used for magic too. I've seen it in a magic show. Cauldron. What's this? It's a huge cauldron like a witch would be using in a children's book.
You.
Don't go touching whatever you want. That pot is collecting mana. Mana? Don't you know it's a necessary energy source of magic?
I see.
I see. You mean like ether or life force? The names are different depending on the school of magic, but I call it mana. This place is filled with mana. It's perfect for me. Is that so? Saw? What a huge saw. This room can't be locked, so don't you have to just... We don't just have to worry about the tricks being stolen. Oh. Okay. Tsumugi didn't finish her sentence, but I knew what she wanted to say. It's not that I'm thinking that the killings are going to happen again, but... Okay. Right. I can really feel now how bizarre the situation is. Alright, I think I saw everything. Except, what's that over there? Nothing. Can I shoot stuff? Yes. Shoot the broom. No? I'm not finding anything else I can shoot here. What about over here? Bookshelf? No, that doesn't work. Is that seriously it? Oh, large water tank. It's a huge water tank. I wonder if this is for magic too. I can't seem to shoot anything else. Look, nothing else really like registers. A guillotine. It's a guillotine, right? I know it's for a magic trick, but it creeps me out. No, nothing else is registering. I think we can only hit those things on the right-hand side. They mixed up magic tricks and real magic, but this is a pretty thorough collection.
Hey!
Seems like there are labs for everyone, but why prepare so many? What is this place? Monokuma said this is the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles and made up the 16 of us. Is that really true? The rooms in the dorms have locks, but this research lab doesn't.
Okay.
Looks like they're not private.
Are you okay?
You okay with that, Himiko? Your magic tricks might get stolen. You need skills to perform magic tricks. Knowing how they work isn't enough. But I use real magic, not magic tricks. She's not gonna budge an inch on that point. Okay. What's that on the floor? It's like a feather. I don't know. A feather's on the floor. They think there was a room like this beyond the wall. I wonder why they went out of their way to hide it. Miu and Kaede's research labs were open from the start.
You're right.
That's right. Sorry, it's probably better to not bring up Kaede just yet, huh?
No.
No, it's fine. I'm okay.
I see.
Mark McCauley asked if you should play Skyrim or The Witcher 3 on Game Pass. I've never played either. They're completely different styles of RPG. Skyrim first person, more action based. Witcher combat can be a little bit more different and a little bit more complicated, although admittedly you can play action based too. I think that the combat of Skyrim is actually better, but Witcher has some of the best quests like ever in an RPG. Witcher, I think overall is the better RPG. Skyrim is amazing, but I think actually Witcher is slightly better. That's my opinion. Shao Kahn Artist says, what's the 5,000 sub goal? Well, it's our new sub goal for the month of April, Shao Kahn Artist. Because people were so supportive in the month of March that I decided for the April we could definitely do this. We're going to hit 5,000 subs by the end of the month for sure. It's going to happen. So you just got to stay positive. Today we've already lost a few. That's okay. We're going to hit it. We're going to have a really awesome month of April. Trust me. Okay. Anyway, that's a relief. I was just plain worried. I don't know how just yet, but like Kaede said, let's survive and escape this place no matter what. Okay. So I think that's it for this room. Yeah, I've interacted with everything that's glowing. So we're good. Okay. Good. So that's one down. So what do I have? I have some kind of a red jewel. I have a ocarina. This door never opened. We still don't know what this room is. Yeah. Where could I use the ocarina or the red gem? The crank we know we can use outside. The gem? Nope, they're not gonna let me go in there. Ocarina or a red gem. I guess we should just keep walking around. I was thinking ocarina maybe in the atrium or whatever, but that's where the trial is. So I don't think it would be there. I'm thinking maybe it's. I was gonna say maybe it's all used in the school, but now I'm realizing the crank probably isn't used in the school. So I don't know where the ocarina or the gem would be used. Let's just walk around and look, I guess. We already came from here. Major Wright just cheered. He said cooks of the Dark Ages would spend days making a delicious meal for their customers. Luckily for Phil, he can purchase a can of Chef Boyardee with relative ease. There you go. Not seeing anything yet. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or anything here, no. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. They're not letting me go to the classroom. We go down first? No. What about, can we go up? I'll try both, up or down. If they don't let me go up, that means there's nothing else in the school. Oh, they're letting me go up. That means there's got to be something on the top floor. Or else they wouldn't have let me go up the stairs. They would have prevented it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look. Remember I brought this up earlier in the game? I said this dragon only has 1 jewel. Aha. Aha. Thank you, Stranded Ostrich. This is a nice vest. Look at that. Part of the wall's gone. Oh. Whoa, that's so cool. We can get past this wall now. Let's charge. Wait, charging it is dangerous. Kurumi, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing, but I feel stagnant air drifting from the damaged wall. As if no one has set foot beyond the point in quite some time. Huh? Nobody's been here for a long time? Exactly how long is a long time? Stealth and Shadows, Judy says, we'll be playing Oddworld Soulstorm next week on day 1. No. I am going to get it under Game Pass. Not Game Pass, what am I talking about? Under PS Plus. It comes out on my birthday on the 6th, but I'm not going to be playing it that day. I'm going to probably save it up and play it at a later date. What the hell? What the hell?
How dumb they are.
Look at all this. What's this? Ultimate Research Lab. Let's see what this one is. This is all new.
A whale.
So Setsukin Warrior just tipped me $20.30. Says, here you go. I wish you a happy Easter. I'm going to chill with my family this weekend. I have not seen them in a while, so I'm looking forward to it. Do you have particular plans for Easter? My oldest daughter always cracks me up when you're burping, by the way. Godspeed. Do I have plans for Easter? I'm going to be here on Easter streaming. Tomorrow is my day off of the week. I will be here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. At the least Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'll be streaming those 4 days. So no, I don't have anything special planned for Easter in particular. In about a week's time after that, it's actually my wedding anniversary. And my wife and I are trying to plan, maybe do a nice dinner somewhere out if we can. Whenever a day off that she gets, because we don't know when her days off is because her schedule is inconsistent. But so we're not doing nothing for Easter. My birthday, I'm here all day doing a marathon stream, special kind of stream with all kinds of festivities and stuff. But then we will probably celebrate our wedding anniversary this year. We didn't get to last year because of COVID, everything was closed. So hopefully we'll do something nice this year. We'll see. So thank you to Setsukin Warrior for that tip. I appreciate that, man. BWT56 is here. Resubscribe for a whopping 43 months. It says, Phil, what's up? How has the stream been? It's been good. It's been a good stream. We had our first class trial concluded. What the fuck am I looking at here? This looks creepy as shit. We had our first class trial concluded. And now we move on. What is this room? This room gives off an antique vibe.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
These are Victorian. These decorations adorn the British Empire at the peak of Queen Victoria's reign.
Ben.
This must be my research lab. During the Victorian era, employing a maid was considered a status symbol.
If I remember correctly.
Speaking of the Victorian era, Jack the Ripper was from that time, wasn't he?
That is correct.
Ever the detective, I see. This is the ultimate maid's lab. It does seem to be perfectly suited for Kurumi. Oh,
it's
yeah,
none of anyone's business.
Fucking weird. Hold on. Stack some things around. The couch in the background I slapped around. Dude, this is creepy. Look at this dining table with mannequins. There's a doll at the dining table, perhaps a family dinner. Oh shit, I shot the head off of that one. I shot the head off of the doll by accident. This is my research lab, then I presume these figures represent those that I must serve. Aluv1 asks, are restaurants near me open for indoor dining? We are currently open for 50% capacity at restaurants. 50%. But now they're saying that the fucking COVID numbers are going up. So who knows what our governor is going to do, because he's a knee-jerk reaction governor. He might just fucking close everything again. We have no idea. So hopefully it doesn't happen because we'd like to do something on our fucking anniversary, but I guess we'll find out. Smacked his head right off. You can't smack. I smacked a child's head off. Oh my god, you smacked the fucking mannequin into the stratosphere. Ah! Even the fucking chandelier. Slapped the shit out of that. Alright, there's nothing else you can interact. Wait a minute. That's stupid little kitty shit. Look here. Closet door. I wonder if there's a bunch of maiden uniforms in the closet. Open it and find out. Whoa! Instead, there's a bunch of laundry machines, vacuums, and pressure washers. These appliances will prove most useful when I perform my cleaning. Huh? Cleaning, you mean the school? Kurumi, you don't have to do that.
I do not agree.
I do not mind to serve others as a maid's duty. Excuse me, it's absolutely disgusting. Come on, stop with the gas. I'm tired of the gas today. Selfless devotion is the principle by which I perform my responsibilities as a maid. The Ziggy Piggy is here. I decide my personal feelings for the sake of serving everyone. I suppose that's what makes you the ultimate maid. Most people wouldn't do that. Please let me know if you have a request. Given our situation, I do not take monetary payment.
I will grant your wish.
I'll do anything you ask. Anything. It's kind of
Let's
intimidating when you
shot.
say
Right,
that.
arrow.
Yeah, you should kill someone if you asked her.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
We didn't die. Whoa. Slap this stuff around. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game, playing, chilling, and relaxing with me. These are some powerful cleaning tools. You can get a lot of cleaning done with these. Washing machines. There's a lot of washing machines in here. Gee, thanks for telling me. Is that it now? Yeah, it looks like that's it for this room, but we can go to another room now. Right? Where's this go? Oh, that's just the entrance door. Never mind. Okay, so that's her ultimate lab.
Not him.
We covered a whole new floor up here. Look at this. We've never been here before. A whole new floor to investigate. Whoa, it's a big chest. There's another stairwell? There's a top floor to the school now. Oh, is this her lab?
Yoo-hoo!
We've been waiting for you. Hurry, hurry, we're all ready. Hurry for what? Watch, it's probably her lab. The ultimate, oh no, it's Gonta, ultimate entomologist's lab. Gonta's lab. Bugs! They're not real though, they look like they're fake. Look at all those bugs. Insect specimens line the entire wall. It was a little, no, very gross.
Amazing.
Amazing, this paradise. I suppose I should keep my opinion to myself for now. Books. These are fake bugs. Yeah, look, they're fake. Oh, beehive. It went away. Let's investigate everything. No, stranded ostrich. We are not eligible for vaccine. Our governor announced April 15. Everyone in the state is eligible for a vaccine. So on April 15th, both my wife and I are gonna contact our insurance companies and see what they recommend to get it, because obviously it's free, but you need to be able to qualify for it. So we need to basically go through our insurance companies for that. So we're gonna try to figure that out. And yes, obviously we want the vaccine as soon as possible. So there are a lot of books here. They're also gonna be related to insects. Wow. Insect specimens. There are a ton of insect specimens on display.
Wow.
Pretty. Bugs shine brighter than sparkly rocks. Going to understand, person who made these samples must love bugs. Each sample made with loving care. Putting loving care into bugs, I suppose everyone's different. Excuse me. Bug cage. Wow, that is an extraordinary amount of bug cages. Lots of larvae and eggs, and they even sleeping in a cool place. They're refrigerated?
What?
It's okay. Eggs probably hatch if going to take good care of them.
Well.
Do your best then. If these hatch, there'll be bugs all over the academy. Releasing all the bugs in a new world is like the Bible story. Noah's Ark. If I remember correctly, the world was destroyed by a great flood. Humans and animals began. Perhaps it's a little too dramatic. So that's it. Let's just talk to Gonta. Hold on.
Amazing.
I just started itching. Probably allergies. Actual brother says he got his first dose in Texas yesterday, and he had a sore arm. Generally, that's what you get. You get a severe soreness at the point of entry of any vaccine. So that's like a very general symptom. Amazing. Going to wonder how many bugs there are. Going to be excited to get his own special room. Who make this room anyway? Gonta need to say thank you. Huh? I suppose it was Monokuma and the Monocos. No way, Monokuma. No person who likes bug can be a bad person. Gonta's sad. Alright, now we can leave. Alright. A treasure chest. What is this, a treasure chest? We found a treasure chest. Why don't you open it, Shuichi? Huh? Really? I should open it?
Yep.
I believe this treasure chest is saying you should open it, Shuichi. I'm getting the sense she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Alright, fine. With sweaty palms, I cautiously open the chest and... Huh? What's this, a flashlight? It can't just be a flashlight.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe try turning it on? Hey. It's too dangerous. We should inspect it. It'll be okay, even if the flashlight is saying turn me on. Turn me on. Hurry up and turn me on, Shuichi. It's begging you.
Then...
If you're so eager, why don't you flip the switch, Angie?
What do I do?
Well then.
Then I'll meet you halfway and inspect this flashlight myself. Huh? Meeting me halfway, huh?
Sayonara.
Once you understand, I'll come teach you. Bayonara. Angie snatched the flashlight from me and ran off with a bounce in her step. But... Inspect it how? Well, so much for that. She stole it. Let's see what's on this floor. There's a new floor. Looks like I can go to the third floor from here. They're a little scary, but I'll try it. All right. What the heck? Huh? Under construction. So is this not finished yet? What is this? Paintings on the wall. What the heck? This almost looks like a waiting room. We got different labs and stuff. What is this? A large door? Looks like a large door, but all I can see is it's a painting of a door. Looks like a video game. I think it's called pixel art. So it's not a real door. They just painted the wall. Huh. Look at the door. It must be an ultimate research lab. I don't know what kind. Let's take a look inside. There's no doorknob.
Stop it.
Ah! I did not give you permission to enter. Huh? Maki? This is the ultimate child caregiver's lab? You wouldn't think so judging by the door.
That's true.
You're right. Goodbye. Wait, can I look inside for a bit? No. Huh? What? But there's no rule against people going in each other's labs. I don't care about the rules. I'm not letting anyone inside. Huh? What's going on?
Hey!
What's going on? You guys aren't in the middle of a tiff now, are you? See, thanks to you, an annoying brat just showed up. You hear that, Shuichi? An annoying brat showed up all because of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So?
What's up? You don't want anyone to enter your lab, Maki? Don't be so pushy, Shuichi. It's not good to do stuff to make a girl upset, you know. Okay, I understand. Good, then stay away. If you try to go inside, it would be extremely painful. For you! Painful? Interesting. Well, she won't let us in. I wonder why. What is she hiding in there? Alright. So... Oh, look! Hold on. Look at that. Green wings. Monokuma under the bench. Yes, thank you, so totally Toko. Hinted at that, said there's something under the bench, so I went and checked, and there you go. Thank you, totally Toko. Alright. 2 Monokumas down. So that's this direction. We can head back now. There was another lab in the other direction. What was this? Nothing? Nothing. It's the tennis lab. The Ultimate Research Labs of Ultimate Tennis Pro. Rackets and training equipment. Let's see. An anonymous tipper tipped me $2.30 and just asked, will I be playing Star Wars Republic Commando Remastered that drops next week? The answer is yes. I will not be playing it on release day because that's my birthday and I already have a marathon scheduled. However, maybe the next day. It depends because I don't know my schedule for the week yet. When I find out, I'll let you guys know what days I'll be streaming. But likely I'll be playing it right after that. Okay? Now I'm out of water, so I'm glad we're in the last 20 minutes because my mouth is going to get very dry. The entire indoor tennis court. This is impressive. You slap the balls. Slap your balls. Slap those balls. Oops, I slapped it a little hard, and now it's swelled right up. What? Okay. I can't hit the balls on the other side? No. What about this racket? Yes. That's it? And that's all I can hit. Okay. Tennis net. A tennis net is stretched tight and looks sturdy.
Hey!
Now this is an interesting machine. An interesting machine, you mean the one swinging the racket? With a few mods, this bad boy will look real good. Yeah, my creative juices are flowing. Okay. Coming for her, it has to be inappropriate. Yeah, she's always saying inappropriate shit. Oh, I can hit the what? A big metal box thing? Oh, these, you know what those are? Those are containers to hold the balls. There you go. I slapped them. Slapped the ball containers. This is your lab, right, Ryoma? Must be nice having a whole tennis court here. I don't care. I have nothing to do with tennis anymore. Nothing to do with tennis?
Hey.
Ryoma, are you really not going to play tennis anymore?
What was that?
Who the hell plays a hoity-toity sport like tennis?
Sure.
That's right. I totally forgot you're a tennis player, aren't you?
I threw away my past.
It's fine if you forget. That was a long time ago. When you killed a mafia with your badass tennis skills, was that a long time ago too?
Wait!
Come on, Mew.
What was that?
It really happened, yeah? Yeah, it's true. Thanks to that, even if I escape from here, I'll just go straight to a different prison. It'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now. Why are you staring at the tennis court with such sad eyes? Are you a little bitch? Because you're acting like a little bitch right now. Wow. Wow. What's with the stare down? You're scaring me. I wonder if we're going to get the full story about him. Right? The full story about him killing a mafia guy. Like, why did he kill a mafia guy? I don't know. Apparently there's something else I can interact with. What is that? There's a door back there? Look at that. Shower room. There's a closet or something in the back? There's a shower room in the back. A shower room? Why don't you boys go in and give each other a good scrub down? You're already the perfect height, Ryoma. Wow. You wind up just right when you turn around to face Shuichi. Wow. I was kidding. I thought you'd laugh. She's a dumbass. Okay. Why did his pupil get so dilated when she said that? His pupil got incredibly dilated. Like, wait a minute. Alright. Alright. We got so much to investigate, so much new stuff, right? Okay, we did that, we did that. What about this? We did the Ultimate Maid, that's right. What's this? Oh, new classrooms. Check this out. Classroom B. Classroom C. And this was, okay, this was the piano lab. Okay. So this is everything we've already done. Looks like we're good to go. We'll go back downstairs. Alright. The crank's going to open up that whole new area of the map, but I have no idea where to use the ocarina. I haven't really found an apparent place. Maybe if we go outside and maybe something outside. What do I do? Because remember, they won't let us go downstairs into the basement. That's strange. There are fewer plants around here. Some places are being renovated. They did say it was under construction. I suppose the construction is still ongoing. Where exactly is the academy built? No one has come to save us. It must be someplace remote. Where would you build a secret complex? Before I open over there... Is it a drinking fountain or something? Yeah, it looks like it. Can I go down here? Yes! Maybe this is where you use the ocarina. Mysterious object, but I can't use the objects on it. Darn. We already know this is where the trials are, so that's probably not going to be there. This is the Ultimate Inventor's Lab. No, there's nothing in there. Okay. So, oh boy. Nothing in the Ultimate Inventor Lab. Maybe we do have to go in here? Kaede, when we all came to the trial grounds, what burden were you carrying with you? No. Damn it! They let me come over here, but...
What do I do?
There's nothing over here.
What do I do?
I don't know why they let me come there if there was nothing there, right? We in Retcon, I never did a movie night because movie nights can only, apparently from what I understand, it's only for people who have Amazon Prime, because that's how you watch the movies under your Prime subscription. So if you didn't have a Prime subscription, basically you wouldn't be able to watch the movie with me. So that's why I never did it. Aha.
Got it.
Shuichi, have you solved the mystery of the junk yet? That weird projection there, I got a feeling you can use that one thing with it. I got no idea how, though. You're usually right. You're talking about this? He said projection? What projection? I don't see a projection, but I'm going to try this. Alright, finally open this. It's going to be the casino and the hotel at least. Right? That's all we can see. Running out of time. We only got about 10 minutes left on the stream, so we're probably not going to have enough time to investigate everything. Let's see what we got through here. Look at this. Whoa. There's the hotel, and then there's the casino. Looks pretty straightforward. It doesn't look like we can go anywhere off the path. Yeah, see, it's very linear. All right, let's see what's at the casino.
What do I do?
Here we go. There's a pool area overgrown by plants. Use the ocarina there. Oh, really? I'll have to try it later. Oh, it's the freaking original. It's the original Danganronpa theme remixed playing in here. What is this place? Like a casino? Oh, God. Here we go. Shh. This place is not like a casino. It is a casino.
Okay.
This place is a casino. You can earn lots of mana coins and exchange them for fabulous prizes. You sure can. That was wonderfully amateurish, Monodam. I had a flavor not even father could match.
That's right.
In a sense, you surpassed Daddy.
Okay.
Which makes you a Grandpa Monodam. Grandpa Monodam. Great. Casino? Why is a casino in a place like this? Welcome, welcome. At the casino, you can use special casino coins to play various games. You can exchange mana coins for coins at the cashier. Once you exchange them, they can't be exchanged back, so know what you're doing. By now, you should be able to see how many coins you have, the coins you saved up, and it can be exchanged for fabulous prizes at the prize exchange counter. I was getting new prizes in, so look forward to that. There are games for you to try in the basement. Go ahead. Let's play. So this is the exchange counter. Let's see what prizes we can get. Look at this. Some of these are question mark. Ladybug brooch, Ultimate Academy bracelet, crystal bangle. Book of the Blackened. Tennis ball set. Huh. prop carrying case for cosplayers. I see. A proxy lingual device. Interesting. They got a lot of stuff in here, right?
What do I do? A key of love.
Wow,
opens a place
Hogan's
full of
dick.
greed and lust.
Wow.
What do I do?
Let's exchange. So I got some coins. So now we can go down here.
What do
go
I
play some
do?
Games. Let's see. Mono slot. I need
Salmon
that money.
fishing.
I really do. I need that
Treasure
money.
hunter
My
monolith
bills
is
closed. Looks like I can't play this right now.
Got it.
Look, Shuichi. Kaido shouted and pointed at a treasure of coins in front of him. Where'd you get that amount of coins? I hit the jackpot. I got this much from one coin. All this from one coin is incredible. Just a regular day for the luminary of the stars. My intuition leads me to victory. Nice work, Maverick. That's some uncanny luck you got there.
Whoa!
Don't just jump out like that. My bad. I was lured here by your lucky streak. Nice haul you got there. You can cash in those coins for something really splendid. What character is he playing? You're only good here, though. If you earn more, you can reach the best treasure in the place. After hearing that, there's no going back for me. Huh? If you're trading what you already have right now.
Come on.
What are you saying? If I don't meet this challenge, I'm not a true man. And this is how you lose everything at a casino. Besides, there's no way my intuition as luminary of the stars can be wrong. That's it, Maverick. You the man. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. Thus began the sad tale of Kaido's downfall, of course.
How about this?
Of course.
How about this?
What?
WWE
Damn it, not
champions.
again. What's wrong, Maverick?
All right.
You're down to half your coins. Wouldn't it be best to
WWE
walk away now?
champions lives rent free in
It's just
your
half of me, everything
motherfucking
back
head.
if you watch me.
I don't
Yeah,
think
right.
about WWE champions. You do. You
Cut out to the
probably
one
know
winner
way
for
more
another,
about the
but the
fucking
win
game
never
than I
came.
ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
What a sucker. This is my last coin.
Let's go.
This is where I'm gonna have my dramatic comeback. You watch. Kaido slid his last coin in the slot with a determined stare. He pulled the lever. Right here. Oh! Too bad. Your intuition was totally wrong, Kaido. Man, I'm glad I built this casino. Watching suckers lose everything is hilarious. Sucker.
Damn.
Was set up. If only I'd stopped when I was ahead. You do hear a lot from a lot of people who gambled away everything.
Can someone please shut up this dude
more
who's
and up
being a
destroying
moron?
themselves.
Screw around.
I'm gonna quit gambling forever. You can bet on that. That's also typically what those people will say. Okay. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. No, I can't hit the fish. Outlaw Run. Closed. I think the only thing open is the slots and the salmon game. Yeah, mono slot or salmon fishing. Again, we fish for salmon. How do you do this? I should have read the rules. I'll just bet one. What the fuck is this? What is this? What? Huh? I don't have money to do it. 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 Okay, you gotta get the right color. Okay. Wow, there's no green. No, it's a blue! Fuck. This is a crazy game. There's actually a bit of skill to it. No! Not him! Ah! Alright, there's actually a bit of skill to that. Rank of fun! So I won 3 coins. I bet 1, I won 3. I mean, that's full proof. You'll always win. The problem is that would take a tedious amount of time, I feel, to win it. Let's try slots. Okay. It's Super Hound's fault. That's it. Okay, I'm doing different rows. I'll do 3 rows. Here we go. 3 rows. I got diddly dick. Oh, I maxed it by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh! I won. I actually won some coins doing that. I'll just do 2. Nothing. Max bet! Alright. Nothing. 0. Big loser. Maximum bet. It's DarkDave's fault. Ginormous loser. One more. One more. Insanely huge loser. Alright, I've had enough of that. That's enough insanely huge losses. Alright. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's the casino. So there's 2 games right now, but there's more later. It looks like. There'll be at least 2 more. Alright, can I shoot anything in here? Yes. They have a bar counter, but you can't actually buy anything at it. Okay, so that's that. Oh, wow. Beavis Simpson said this reminds him of the time he had to go to an Indian reservation casino, and there were lifers there just sitting there motionless. Hotel Kuma Sutra. Oh my god. So you know what this is? This is supposed to be one of those Japanese love motels. They're in Yakuza. They're in every game that has heavily Japanese culture has one of these. Now, I don't know if this is going to play a part in the game, you know what I mean? Let's save for now, because actually we're out of time. Next time around, we'll actually investigate this. How do I... Wait a minute, I forgot how to save. Where is it?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay. Next time around, we'll check it out. Or we're out of time for now. But next time we'll see what the hell that's about. If it's part of the story or not. I'm sure probably there's going to be developments in there.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That was a pretty damn productive stream of Danganronpa V3. We finished up the first class trial. We're heading into the second part of the game, Chapter 2. Thank you guys for joining me for it. And thank you so much for the support, obviously, on this stream. Support was great. Alright, and we're a good foot forward towards our goal of 5,000 subs for this month, which is excellent. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys very much. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. See you next time for Danganronpa. When will next time be? Next week sometime. I can't promise you the date yet, because the way things are going now with my schedule, it's so iffy. There's definitely I'm playing it next week. I just don't know when yet. I'll let you know when I know, okay? Thank you guys very much. Alright, everyone. So that is it. Great stream. Again, you've been a good audience. Thank you for chilling with me for Danganronpa V3. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming. And then tonight, more Call of Duty. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. I'll try a sniper rifle. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Maybe I'll do it, all right? Thank you guys very much. I hope to see you tonight for Call of Duty. If you're not here tonight for Call of Duty, sadly, I will not be here tomorrow. But I'll come back on Saturday with more Call of Duty and Street Fighter, all multiplayer Saturday. All right, guys?
Miserable.
Thank you very much. I will see you tonight. Peace out. say goodbye. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Say goodbye.
Part of me's waiting, seeing your face in the dead of night by my side. But I'm still hesitating, 'cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking. I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart. We are stronger through the scars we know. 'Cause we both have gotta try. 'Cause if we keep holding on, we can break through these walls. Keeping these open arms through the storm, we'll make it out. And if we keep holding on, we can find love that's lost. Things are not too far gone, but not that far. Keep holding on. In this ocean, we are left hopeless. Catch a breath, make amends, and get lost in the drifting moments. The tide of love's rising, but we're swimming for our lives, and we stay the same through all the waves. Can I keep our focus? I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart. We are stronger through the scars we know. 'Cause we both have gotta try. 'Cause if we keep holding on, we can break through these walls. Keeping these open arms through the storm, we'll make it out. And if we keep holding on, we can find love that's lost. Things are not too far gone, but not that far. Keep holding on. Part of me's waiting, seeing your face in the dead of night by my side. But I'm still hesitating, 'cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking. ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. We drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low. Low. Keep it low.
of sludge.
jungles and the loaded lanes I trudge. Out my way, hook the prey. When you're blundering, bumbling, I come out to play. And they hate me 'cause I'm greedy, but a hero's got to eat. They whinge and whine and whimper 'cause I snatch all of the meat. They yell that I am cheap and that I undermine the rest. And they're right, you know, my prices are the best. Get wrecked. 1, 2, now I got my hooks in you. 2, send you to the cooks to stew. Chew, now I got my hooks in you. I am Punch, built of sludge. You can push and pull, but I will never budge. Meat so fresh, lovely flesh. On these legs of lard I thud and thump and thresh. And they hate me 'cause I'm greedy, but a hero's got to eat. They whinge and whine and whimper 'cause I snatch all of the meat. They yell that I am cheap and that I undermine the rest. And they're right, you know, my prices are the best. Get wrecked. 1, 2, now I got my hooks in you. 2, send you to the cooks to stew. Chew, now I got my hooks in you. What's that instrument you've got there? A trombone? Huh? A tuba? I like tubas. Can you boil a creep in a tuba? Yummy.